Good evening, Togepi. Welcome on in, and how are you doing? I hope that you're well. Forgetting about time zones. Oh, Kadabra on a Machoke guess. That feels very close. Good, glad to hear it. And Dice, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well as well. Lovely to see yous. What about a weird geographic region acronym, or is it an acronym? Well, acronym. I think I said acronym. Which is like an anachronism, but it just means that something is of the correct time period. Hit us with it. Do it. We'll get started here shortly. Benelux, Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg. That's not an acronym. An enemy. It's not a sea anemone. That's a portmanteau. But it sounds fancy. Anyways, we're continuing tonight with the Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald Switcheroo! That cut was a little more jarring than I was expecting. It's fine. I believe I've updated the sprites for what they're supposed to be at this point for each of the teams. Geographic region, portmanteau. Yes, correct. At least as far as I can see. Ooh, do I have my... Ooh, I do! Oh, this is exciting. If I can use this keyboard, I can be so much more comfortable. This one. Do that one. I think that one is this computer. Well, it seems to be. It's just... Yes! Okie dokie. Oh, well, this is going to be so much more comfortable. I can, like, kick back and relax. Well, folks. Good evening and welcome back to episode 2 of the Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald Switcheroo. Last night... hello, Pollux. Welcome on in. Last night, and how unusual to have a Thursday show, but my Thursday evening was free. Partially because I'm still not totally feeling 100%, and so it's like I don't want to get other people sick, but I'm well enough to do this. And we've got members of every team currently represented because Pollux joined the Emerald Tricos. And can use whatever channel points acquired to act in support of said team. What are Thursdays? No one knows. No one ever knows. No one's figured it out. It's like, it's a mystery of a day. Don't worry about it. But welcome. Welcome back to the Switcheroo. Last time, the Sapphire Torchics jumped out to a heady first episode advantage, being the beneficiary of both good luck in the rolls between the games, and little computer glitch. But we're back, and we're starting with the game in third, as was decided again by the Switcheroo machine. I have no part in how long we are playing the games, except for the fact that I set it up such that it'll be a range of 12.5 to 25 minutes per each game. after which it'll switch to one of the other two games at random. And so some games may get more favor than others. It's just how the Switcheroo rolls. Which is why today's episode is titled Swap, Drop, and Roll. And so once we're actually started again, and right now the timer isn't running, we'll be picking up with Pokemon Ruby, who did beat Roxanne last time and is currently headed towards Rusturf Tunnel to deal with the Aqua Grunt. Same as what Emerald's doing, and then Sapphire is in Slateport Beach. That's a Raiden. That's a different Pokemon. I'm trying to, like, so as far as I can tell, the ads come at like 8 minutes. There it is. I was waiting for it. So I'm trying to not start until that's done. So we've got like a minute and 20 seconds to spare. Now, because Not Pro Yet and Mafika aren't here, I might just be talking to myself at the moment, which is a neat thing about the new way that ads work. And when I say neat, I mean bad, and also gross. But you know, what you gonna do? What's she gonna do? At the very least, I have a greater understanding now of how they function, and I can make sure to plan accordingly. Normally, I'm not saying anything so essential, but I feel like for the first round of the evening, it would be a good thing to time it appropriately. This hand motion, by the way, works both for explaining with sort of rapid gesticulation and if you're trying to mime fishing. Actually, it shouldn't be two hand. It should be more like get real good at miming fishing. So that's good. So that's progress. Oh my gosh. Literally advertising spam. What is it? 1965? Welcome back. We should be all out of ads now, yes. Humans looked AI, gross. People and AI. I know, I hate both of those things as well. Yeah, I didn't say anything important, I just bam. Because I'm pretty sure until, like, someone who has a subscription or Mafakata gets here, no one could hear me during that. Alex, you're fine. And if you have a question, ask me questions. You're probably the most engaged member of the Emerald Tricos at the moment, so I don't think they'll be mad. Anyways, we're gonna get started now. Continue! Let's go. Are we on Emerald right now? We are! Aaron, hello. Oh no, we're on Ruby. Sorry, that's what it says. I was just talking about Emerald because Pollux is on the Emerald Tricos. We're on Ruby right now. It says Ruby and the thing is red. It's Ruby. The computer automatically takes care of that. Don't worry about it. Hello, Bug Boy. Oops. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. But also, Aaron, since you're here, you can hear me during ads, probably. Going off the stream category. Yeah, I can't. I didn't set up the thing to switch between the stream categories this time because Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire aren't separate categories, unlike Gold and Silver. And so it's like, what's the point? We're playing 3 Gen 2 games, Gen 3 games. One of them is Emerald, and Emerald is the catch-all category for stuff in this generation anyway. Like, people will stream fan games in Emerald. Like, this makes the most sense. Randomized or Nuzlocke rules, or normal stuff. It's essentially a normal playthrough with the teams already decided. No Nuzlocke rules, so Pokemon can faint, and I have to play aggressively, so Pokemon will faint. No randomization, because I don't do that. And so there's only, like, really the only special rules are the Adeline conditions that exist, in the, like, channel points redemptions. Jellybean evolved! Everyone is so happy for Jellybean. Just an amount of computer, wizardry you're confused at and to envy. Yay, it's passion. Pokemon and Passion. Pokemon and Dice, Pokemon and Togepi, Pollux. Aaron. Togepi. Where's my avocado? Avocado's supposed to be here! It affects whatever version's currently being played, Pollux. And so if you redeem one of them right now, it will affect Ruby. Unless you do Pokemon Trade. Pokemon Trade can affect any two versions. Hello, not pro yet. Welcome on in. Correct, Pollux. That's the point of the channel points redemptions. Now again, Ruby is in third, so keep that in mind as you're making your choices, but it's exactly how this is supposed to work. And that's why this time I added rejuvenations, the names of which I keep forgetting, but it's like Total Relief and something with an E that I wrote. You'd think I'd remember, but I don't. Expulsion, it's not expulsion, but it is something. Expunge, yeah. Expunge is single use. Total Relief affects all of the current conditions that are affecting gameplay. Par example, if Switchless and Level Loser are both active, which means I have to have the Pokemon of the lowest level on the team in the front slot in the team, and I cannot switch during Pokemon battles unless said Pokemon faints. You could use Total Relief to get rid of both of those, or Expunge to get rid of one or the other. Currently itchy. Oh, been there. I think it's Zigzagoon, right? Whippany! Yeah, so the channel points, most of those redemptions, if you're going to use them, will be used when things that aren't your team are going on. Because most of them are negative. But for the ones that are positive, the rejuvenations, which again is Expunge and Total Relief, those you would use when your team is going on is being attacked. And then Pokemon Trade can be used at any time to switch any of Baltoy, Luvdisc, Minun, Snorunt, Ninjask, Nincada, and Makuhita for any of the other of those 6 Pokemon. Those 6 Pokemon are tradable between the teams. This is a thing that I'm trying for this one. Also, I think the berries reset, because it's been like a day. Good to know that the clock works. It's nice. Oh, with the poisoning. Did you gotta do that? Oh dear. This is just irritating. It works as of right now. Yeah. Oh, for the... No. There is no way to do that, Passion. It would be really interesting if there were, but there isn't. Imagine if you had more. It would be dangerous. Alex, it would be dangerous. But that's the beauty of the Switcheroo. Yeah, that was... So, Passion, that was actually a thing in the original Switcheroo because I was handling, you know, the Switcheroo manually. You know, I was just setting up random timers and switching out the cartridges rather than having the computer do it. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine. This is why it's good to have Twiffany. Can you see your current team in the Discord channel? Yes. Should be in there. And if you have questions... Again, this is public information at this point. I've announced all of it. So if you want to know what Pokemon is on any team at any given time, I can tell you. Like, Emerald is currently Trico Lotad, Sableye, Minun, Snorunt, Registeel. Oh, what am I to do? Give me Pico! Good voice acting, good voice acting. I had plenty of things to cure poison, but... Oh, again with the... I feel like canonically this is supposed to be Team Aqua member, so it's weird to see a Team Magma member. Yeah, and he says Keelhaul it all, which feels like a very Team Aqua thing. Yeah, well, the list I just gave you is Emeralds. And the information for it is also in Discord, so... because you have missed the window where we made decisions on teams. But if you have suggestions for nicknames, I'm sure other people are gonna redeem Gotta Catch 'em All. Wow, version differences! I know. Like that one trainer that had 6 Wurmples in Ruby and Sapphire, about 4 Wurmples in Emerald. Wild. Like, it's so much different. Can I just say, it's so weird to me that Pico is one of the most recognizable characters in this entire game. Like, it's great, don't get me wrong, but it's weird. Yeah, Passion, the balancing factors for Emerald is that Emerald has more experience in trainer battles in its game. More double battles in order to get experience to different Pokemon quickly. And it had more ability to choose members of its team in order to fill that non-legendary slot, so it had more autonomy. Hence Ludicolo and Sableye. Or excuse me, I should say that the Axamin way. Sableye. A Pokénav? Oh boy! Well, gee, mister, that's keen. Thanks so much. It is true, Emerald does lack its signature legendary. Confused about the Minun pick? Well, Minun was just the result of the rank order thing. And so the 6 Pokemon that are tradable between the teams were all ranked. And so Minun wasn't the first choice for Emerald. It was, I believe, 3rd. And just got selected because Emerald happened to rank Minun the highest, and I needed to balance things. It's like 2 items that I want. Because I managed to, based on the rank priority, like, I managed to give all the teams a total of, like, a total ranking score of 5 or 6. Could have given them another Reggie. There are no other Reggies. Thanks. I have a few repels. They didn't invent the new ones until later. Oh, in their own... Well... While true, I wanted the teams to all have different members. That has been a feature of the Switcheroos since the beginning. Did I not... How in the world did that ranking work anyhow? Yeah, so all y'all submitted your rankings, right? And then originally I was just going to use something online to essentially utility maximize across the rankings. And then all the things I found were bad, and so I just did it myself. And so I essentially looked at the rankings and tried to minimize the total score across all 3 games, while also making sure that no one game was getting a significantly different score than the others. And so Ruby got its 1 and 5, because someone was going to have to get Love Disc, you know? And Ruby ended up being the only team that ranked Love Disc above 6. And so I could still minimize Ruby's score by giving it its number 1 and giving it Love Disc. And then the others, I was just... Like, I just picked based on the sort of... Like, giving something high and then something that was ranked abnormally high. And so, for example, the Sapphire rankings had Makuhita at number 2, Hariyama at number 2, and Ninjask at number 3. Ninjask at number 3 was much higher than the other teams, and so that ended up doing a good maximization job for Sapphire, and saving points on other teams. And so, because Emerald, I believe I gave them their 1, which was not mine, which was Glayley, and their 4, which was Minor. Sapphire got its 2 and 3, and Ruby got its 1 and 5. Ruby technically got the worst of the lot, but it literally was the best possible combination that I could come up with in order to minimize the total, like, disutility to each team based on the rank preferences. Because it was essentially like Claydol, pretty much every team wanted Claydol. 2 teams ranked it number 1, and 1 team ranked it number 2. And then Glayley and Hariyama were both fairly popular. Then Ninjask and Minun were considered, and then Love Disc was Love Disc. Sapphire. Back to Sapphire. Felt like a fairly short roll. Soda Drop. Yes, so Sapphire currently in first. Figured one was coming. Sometimes you start to feel it. I mean, granted, again, because it's a set window of time, like, it's not that hard to just be like, we've been sitting on this game for a minute. Ooh, Jokes is level 12. Ain't that something? Yeah. Well, I didn't start right away, right? In fact, that was only a 15 or 16 minute round. That was on the lower side. In Gold, Silver, Crystal Switcheroo, indeed, that would have been just about the least amount of time possible. And once again, the amount of time is randomized between 12.5 and 25 minutes. And so it's possible that one game shows up a ton and gets really long time rolls and just gets super far ahead. So the point of the channel points redemptions is you can slow things down for that team. Now again, this is episode 2. Shouldn't really make any assumptions yet as to how things will shake out. I feel a little bad killing an Azurill. A little. Not very, but a little. Alright, Switchless is on. Means I cannot switch in battle. Bikeless is on, though I don't have a bicycle yet. So that one's easy to comply with. Have I got this girl? I think so. Toodaloo, ma'am. It's okay, Pollux. It's one of the reasons Bikeless is cheap. And we're getting towards Mauville. Mauville's when you get the bike. As always, if you have any questions, I really like. So I did the art. Bronze patient. Oh, okay, big boy box. That matters because Sapphire has 3 members plus. We have to now pause the combustion. Oh, and big boy box is expunged. Okay. Get combustion back. Yeah. Big boy box is real dangerous for Sapphire right now. I'm not surprised Togepi expunged it immediately, because the team is currently unbalanced. I'm working on fixing that. Hello, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, your dog, Captain Stern, Devin Goods. This won't do. He went off somewhere, had work to do. Okay. You gotta talk to Doc. Because then the line goes away. It's great talking to the people in line if you have more time, as a BT dubs. Oh, okay. Well, that means Matrock is up front, and since Switchless is on, this will be interesting. Oh, the Oceanic Museum, $50? Okay. You're the one who gives me feet, yes? Yes. Thank you. Well, I don't prefer that terminology, Pollux, but if you're looking for Stone, that would be me. I ordered a part from Mr. Stone. Zigzagoon is there due to a Gotta Catch 'Em All redemption last time. PM assistant. I like that. Yeah, so with Switchless and Level Loser, I have to use Makuhita here, and that's fun. Mobile is so ugly, Justin. No, Pollux, you're fine. I feel like that terminology is something that was more common in a previous era of Pokemon. Ooh, should Level Loser mean amendment? Because I feel like this is how it should work. I think Level Loser should require not only that I use the lowest leveled Pokemon first, but that I go you know, when I'm switching things in, I have to use the next lowest level. That may not be written into the description, but it's how it's going to... Except in gym battles. Except in gym and Elite Four battles. But in regular gameplay, that's how it's going to work. Gym and Elite Four, I have decided, is fairly immune to the messiness of the redemptions, because I really hated that last time. I did not like it. It was not fun to me. Yay, good job, Jetix. Yeah, but the Zigzagoon was caught as a gotta catch 'em all last time. Same with actually the Zigzagoon in Ruby. Which is great, because Zigzagoons are amazing for that. That was really lucky for both teams. Ranch. Let's see if it's failed so bad. No, it can't be activated 2 times. It only works once. Right now it's been expunged, so it could be reactivated. HM holder. Also good. Also good. You know. We're trying to train this little bug guy. Oh. That should have a timer on it. Or, oh, no, that's not how I set it up, is it? Let me just make sure that it is set up in the way that I want it to be. Look, this is how this works! People ask questions. Yeah, what's the cooldown on it? It does have a cooldown. Oh. Oh, it's 2 redemptions per stream. No, so... Yeah, so Pollux, you played that correctly. Right now, Combuskin is re-Big Boy boxed. At the next opportunity, I have to box it. Right now, it's still usable because I'm in a set of battles that I can't get out of. That's interesting. I didn't even... That's fascinating. Yeah, so now, if Sapphire wants to get out of that, you have to redeem Total Relief. So only 2 times. Only 2 times per stream, yes. And so it can be used twice in a row. I didn't... Ooh, I kind of like the way I made that. Mafakata and Togepi have each redeemed Total Relief, which means all that's gone. Hi, Archie. How you doing? So who gets the points back? Neither of you. Both used it. Gotta coordinate. Alright, but now at least I can battle as normal again. True. Gotta Catch 'em All could be used now. Gotta Catch 'em All isn't a super huge slowdown. It's interesting. I could. I probably will, Mafakata. It's also interesting because around here, who knows, we could run into a mine and, alright, well, right now, while I don't actually have any of the addlements that are currently on screen in effect, excuse me, okay, I want to pick up some Great Balls. Yes, hello. I would like 10. Yes, hello. I would like 5. Yes, hello. I would like the rest. Ooh, actually, one more thing. I would like a harbor mail, thank you. Remembering something. Okay, that's fine. All of this is fine. Don't need to do a Pokemon contest. Sure don't. I'm gonna Room 110. Yeah, Schmo. In good shape. Hello, ma'am! Yeah, but currently with Big Boy Box sort of out of the potential. Haven't craved something you can't obtain? I mean, I crave things that I no longer eat. Because I'll sometimes dream about, like, eating meat or milk chocolate. Even though I've had a vegan diet for 7 years. And Togepi, please do tell. Yeah, that's... So, who's still with me? It's what? Not Pro yet, Mopakata, and Aaron, if Aaron's still here? It's fine. It'll go. I think I have some... I have a paralyzed. I think I have some cherry berries as well. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll run over to Route 103 and deal with these. Talk of our soul-soothing fragrance. Yeah. Wanted to hear what I had to say. I waited. And so, Togepi, I'm super curious what the weird thing was that happened today. You may leave soon. You have a day tomorrow. That's fine. Don't you worry about it. Trying to Fury swipes. Sure, you can learn that. I mean, who needs hard... Why would I buy the Harbor Mail? The Harbor Mail is how you get the coin case. And the coin case is a way that you can get some, like, some rare TMs. And so it's a good thing to pick up, just in case. Usually you only have about enough money for one. But it's like, if I really want Flamethrower or Thunderbolt, that is the best way for me to get them. They don't have... This is fine. How dare you help hand? What are the chances of a relative who doesn't have your phone number trying to dial someone, gets it wrong, and the number they end up dialing is your phone number? Real low, but Togepi, I'm guessing it happened. Yeah, we could go... Yeah, eat Zaxby's 3 out of 8 days and you miss it. Zaxby's, that's where you can buy a Zalad, right? We love gambling responsibly. Yeah, the Pokemon Company don't, because Europe don't, but... Alright, bye Susan and Lori. Pretty sure that was their names. So Raising Cane's or Popeye's equivalent? Well, I don't think of Raising Cane's and Popeye's as being equivalent. I also, oh my gosh, last summer, like, there was a Raising Cane's that, like, opened in the Times Square area, and one of the attorneys was talking about, like, how his kids really wanted to get, like, the chicken from there, and it's like, it's not that good. It's not that special. Like, I've had it. I also just can't imagine waiting in line. Yeah. Still, I mean, you do you, but I wouldn't wait in line in like a Times Square Raising Cane's to get chicken that you then have to like take an hour to get home. Like, because if it's gonna be good, it's gonna be best hot. And even it's not gonna be great. I know, that's what I'm saying. I have also had it a few times, did not enjoy it any times. Now, this was when I was a child, and I was a connoisseur of chicken tenders and or nuggets as a child. Hey, not for you. Yeah, again, you do you. But just also remember that my opinion is correct. And so, like, anything that I say can be just taken as true. It's absolutely true. Mafakata does, does act on faith with the things that I say in that way. Yeah, I'm not a huge sauce person in general. This is just a thing for me in life. I never liked a dressing on a salad. I'm gonna have to do trick houses at some point. But while I've got things relatively free and clear, like I could teach it to Matrock, I'm not gonna. Scratch. Oh my gosh, Scratch is better than Peck? Peck just has... Oh boy. I'm keeping Peck. Type advantages are sometimes handy. Oh, hello, the boy! We'll fight in him. Oh, okay, we're fighting now. Ketchup and Zaxby's. Do love ketchup. For those of you who, occasionally frequent the Ryan Rinmade show, you'll know my opinions on both no sugar added Heinz ketchup, in that it tastes the same, and you should buy it. But also my opinions about the advertising campaign, which I believe to be millennial garbage. 2.5 hours. That's not like that far. Like, you could do it. Like, you could do it. And the fact that you don't really says something about your dedication. Not pro yet. Yeah. Understood. I got some super potions. Alright. Misty May Pokemon Trainer, let's do this. Ketchup, it's ketchup, end of the day. Dun, 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 dun. What ads aren't millennial garbage? Advertisements for things that they're not trying to sell to millennials. So, mortgage ads. A little incisive, but I like it. Just gonna bulk up. Just gonna bulk up. You might be asking yourself, why bulk up? Why you gotta bulk up? It's gotta look bluff. I also have to kick a marsh stomp in the face. Trying to make some fancy sauces. How much of that can you actually do? Folks, this is my opinion about fancy sandwiches. It's like, anytime you have more than 5 ingredients, Like, something is gonna clash, and we're not gonna taste everything in there. Like, just put on some salad greens and some aioli and some fancy mustard. 3 different kinds of meat. It's like, no. Not for me, thank you. I think that was 4 bulk ups. That should be enough. I know not for you. Sandwiches ain't need to be fancy. People like sandwiches even when they're not fancy. Die on this hill, I will. Yeah, I mean, salt is great. Salt is great in food. Love salt. Salt makes things taste better, because then they taste like salt, and salt tastes good. And I, Thomas Axamin Jones, really like salt. And don't you dare get poisoned. Thank you. Why, it's Marsh Stomp! My goodness! Can you believe that it is Marsh Stomp? Correct number of bulk ups. Taste things down to the molecule due to your consumption of greens and browns. Avocado, I'm pretty sure greens and browns are the only food groups in Ireland. Thank goodness. I wasn't worried. I know how to deal with Route 110 May. You're better than I expected. Also, Sapphire got like a full 25-minute roll. No, this is your hardest battle, May. I'm not worried. I'm gonna do Trick House now. Because I gotta do it. And I think first Trick House is a rare candy, but I need the experience. Focuses on potato art. Don't ask me what that means. Hey, Avocado! What does potato art mean? I feel like you should know. There it is. Emerald! My goodness, they might have been in just about the exact same battle as Ruby was. I think to the letter. I think same fight. That's kind of incredible. SJ, welcome on in. Ban me? I'm like the nicest one. I'm Axamin, host of the Axamin Show. There is a channel that sometimes, like, through various raids I'll end up at. That it says when I try to, like, if I were to try to type something in chat, it's like, your phone number has been banned. It's like, who? What robot is using my phone number for their dupe account? Suspiciously nice? Oh, absolutely, there it is. Sure. Now, for those who have been with us here at the Axamin Show for a while, you'll know that I can get angry. Here, Kosi with an S. That's especially suspicious. Here, if someone would pull up the banana clip. The banana clip would do a good job of conveying my point. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Double chocolate raspberry ice cream bar. Ooh. Cosy Valiance. If someone could pull up the banana clip. The one on Squeaky Clean Sprint. We're trying to show SJ my rage. That's what we're currently doing. Now shroomishes. This is fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh! Forgot all about that, honestly. I never will. In truth, not my angriest. There are streams that I've deleted because of the things about which I vented during them. So that says more. But that was more just a, I don't want this, living beyond this episode of the Axamin show. That was during the whole saga with the Bumbledum Collective. Thank you. Thank you, Togepi. That's banana clip. Rock me hard, ooh. Buy me dinner first. Options are goldfish or popcorn. I have a popcorn. I haven't had goldfish in years, but I've had popcorn recently. I mean, think about this for yourselves. If you ain't had popcorn within the last calendar month, what you doing? How is it that you're living your life? Greens and browns. Give me popcorn brown. Oh, please. Oh my gosh, I didn't grab cut. Okay, well, we're just gonna deal with this first. Yeah, again, the stuff that I've deleted is more. Mavkara, I'm just trying to teach you how to pronounce simple words. And you fall for it every time. I love. I actually haven't done that in a while. Oh, I can explain that one, not pro yet. So, one of my favorite, like, one of the things that just has gotten stuck in my brain ears over time. True, Mafakata, but you're still gonna have to do it phonetically in text. Hi, Pico. Bye, Pico. Yeah, one of the jokes from Saturday Night Live that's gotten stuck in my head is Kate McKinnon as Penelope Cruz pronouncing phytomorphogenesis as refrigerator, because Kate McKinnon as Penelope Cruz couldn't pronounce phytomorphogenesis. And so whenever... And Mavocado did this for a little while, back in maybe 2021, 2022. Mavocado would occasionally ask how to pronounce things, and I would send Mavocado a voice clip of how to pronounce something, but invariably it would be me saying refrigerator. Because that's how you pronounce everything. Now, unfortunately, in Emerald, we have to call this man because the Pokénav is a cell phone. What, Mavocado, you ain't like me just like Joker? The fact, Mavocado, last year at some point, I just fell in love with an Andrew Dismukes special sketch where he was dressed at country singer man's wedding to Heidi Gardner as Joker, but it was a wedding in Kentucky, and so the pronunciation was Joker. Joewke/UR. Not Joker, Joker. How in the world does this thing work as a cell phone? Nobody knows. Who can never be sure? Hello, Mr. Cut. Please give. Please give. Thank you for give. Thank. Nyahum. 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 Okie dokie. There's a part of me that's like, I should just teach it to low tab. Can't learn it though. Mushroom has an item? Did you know? A round thing. It's like those phones that I feel like were marketed circa 2009, 10, 11, somewhere around there, as like, you know, your preteen child's first cell phone, and it had like 4 buttons, and it would automatically call like your mom, your dad, your sibling, or one other person. Back with 2 bags of popcorn. Fancy. Thing looked like a Simon. You could bring back the phone remesh feature since you have a road. There are many things they could do. But I feel like rematching trainers has become so much less important with you know, global EXP share. Like, Versus Seeker was the name of the game or its equivalents in Trainer's Eyes and Match Call for Gen 3 and Gen 4. Yeah, May. Yeah, fancy for a fancy occasion. Love it. Their gorgeous beauty will render me helpless. It's Sarah and Dawson. My goodness. Gosh. Grovile. Why is Grovile constantly in the suck zone? That's what learns Leaf Blade. Mayday! The fact that Tail Whip hits both. I mean, it feels like it should. I gotta say that. Called Smoke because of its face. You'd, SJ, you'd have to ask, Coconut, who named all the members of the Emerald Trico's squad. I don't have much... Like, I know why Lowcat is Oven Mitts. Yeah, Coconut just was like, I like these nicknames. And then another member of the team was like, yeah, those seem cool. Oh, and we're back to Sapphire. My goodness. Okay. Hello, Sidhu! Oh, come on in. Alright, Trick House. You're being watched. Oh, girl, how did you know I concealed myself beneath this desk? Behold, for I am the greatest living mystery in all of Ho, and they call me the Trick Master! You've come to challenge my trick house, that's why you're here, isn't it? You know that's why you're here. I'll be waiting in the back. Oh, for sure. He's got giant holes in his walls. Talks like that. Has a giant back party room and a bunch of robots that look like him. Yeah. Hides under tables. Mm-hmm. Ah, well. Level Loser is back on. Lies. Well, that's somewhat common. No one believes that brag. Yeah, it's one of those things where the speaker's inside, so everything sounds super muffled. It's just because it's a sun kern? Well, it's a sun kern, but it's crying. Because sun kern is bad. Okay. Okay. It's quite enough of that. Level Loser is on, but Switchless is not, so I can at least do this. Don't you dare sing! Don't start with me. You are a cat. And I've trained to Sunflora before. It was rough. Yeah, no. Kerosene, if you want a quick rundown, the knives are out. People are really trying to slow down Sapphire because it's got a lead. And the Switcheroo machine has liked it so far. Again, this is early. We're still early. I want to remind everyone that the team that was in first, obviously, for most of the Gold, Silver, Crystal Switcheroo did not win. And it is my job to play all of the games fast. You're being so nice to everyone. Yeah, y'all ain't gotta be mean. The computer is being mean. Oh yes, that sounds like something that I'll absolutely do. Yeah, no, it's important to remember that truly, like, the Switcheroo machine could go back and forth between Ruby and Emerald for a while. Like, there is no guarantee of any game getting an even distribution. Oh, it's Eevee, and it's on my face. Yeah. The thing that I will say that may help ease some of that is that Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald are shorter games. Now, I beat Red at pretty low levels in Gold, Silver, Crystal. Not totally sure how I did, truly. Yeah. Got the secret code. Want to just grab the item real quick. I'm gonna use this randomizer Nuzlocke challenge with a bunch of other Pokemon YouTubers involved. Which is crazy. One small thing can mess you up for the rest of the run. Yeah, like, there's less of that potential, because it's like, I can roll with a lot of punches. And I design things to avoid, like, the thing that I realized is the challenges that were, like, affecting us most acutely last time were, like, annoying to deal with, and I often was ignoring them and just taking time penalties. It's like, I don't want to ignore the challenges, I want to do the challenges. I also have to remember that inventory is limited in this game. Open door, please. Trickmaster is fabulous! The fact that that's the first thing he has. Ah, you made it to me even with your sharp. It took me all night to plant those trees. You're almost my equal in greatness by 6 places. Here's a rare candy. Run away now, boy! I'll stump you. Come back to my house of mystery again. The more you think about it, the less safe I feel here, but I have a combustion. I'm fine. Do I have a rebel? I might not. No, I bought some new ones. But you know, actually, so I'm gonna, there's not that much grass. Here's the thing. Just in case. Oh, right, with Level Loser, okay, yeah. With Level Loser, this is much more annoying. Actually, with Level Loser, I have to go through the grass this way because I can't repel anything. Oh, how annoying. Okay, well that's a little slowed. I didn't really... I have a thing that I can do to make this better. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like I can even run away, but it's levels, it's fine. Every load essentially after entering a new area was a random area, so you could enter a Pokemon Center and it might take you to the end of the game. Fascinating. Honestly, that would be so nerve-wracking in Gen 4, where it's just, you enter an area and all of a sudden you hear Cynthia pianos. It's like walking into that, that resort house in Undella Bay, where Cynthia's just waiting, hoping for a fool to make a mistake. Because that's what Cynthia does.
Could I see your Pokemon? Just one look, please.
So you can very much hear Cynthia. Where was she hiding? I love this idea now. I want to hear so much more. I'm gonna put in Jetix. I feel like Jetix at level 16 can take a long break. You can do it. I believe in you. It's nice that she got a vacation. I love when they bring back characters and I'm like, you know, let them just travel. Let them just, like, have fun. Alright, just keep on sucking. Did you know he walked into a Pokemon Center, went up the escalator, and found Arceus? Well, that's where Arceus is. Up. Just keep sucking. I mean, we're kind of having a good old-fashioned suck-off here. Leech Life versus Absorb. Gotta love a good old-fashioned suck-off. And before someone tries to get clever with me about, like, the name for that, like, what else would you call it? We here at the Axamin Show really like that we no longer have to classify the show as family-friendly, and that the new content classification guidelines are more relaxed. Nibble dots. Boom.
I wanted to complete my collection.
Yeah, and your mom probably wanted a girl. Oh, friendly? It's no trouble. We here at the Axamin Show have absolutely no issue finding weird ways to pronounce things and add syllables. Ooh, level losers off. Mia's match, please give me whatever item. Ooh, a Boris store, fabulous. Gotta love a Zigzagoon that gives you essentially 1,500 in cash.
It's just like, here's 15 bucks.
That's a Zigzagoon voice. Alright, kick it. It'll be fine. I think it's fine. Aber has 0 defense, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could use a repel now. I want to just go... I'm going to finish the route without. Looks like he's tripping. I just kind of liked it. 15. Yeah, might as well be 0. Just want to see if a Minun shows up. Just in case. that's my instinct with the 6, is like, just catch them if they show up. Like, don't look for them, but like, give it a chance. Dale? Dale of Darkness? Zokamon Pexd, Dale of Darkness? Try saying that 5 times fast, it'll melt your brain. Oh, it's a Whalmer. Yeah. Perfect work. I think you went to school with him. Darkness does sound like it could be an Irish town where they make potato art. No! How dare you? Ah, well, Emerald again. Pusiana! So, boy, Ruby is really in gold shape. We seen Ruby yet tonight? We started with Ruby. It just is not showing back up. That was a shorter round for Sapphire, if we're keeping track. Sarah! How dare ya? It's adorable that what I just did there with the play of words. Oh my goodness. You give me all your money. If you've seen this video game, it's currently missing. Correct, Silver did beat Lance first. Yeah, that's why it's like these, like, in order to get to the Elite Four, like, it's a longer game. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. But in order to complete what will be the end goal for the Switcheroo, Gold, Silver, Crystal is longer. So it's like, I don't know if the early lead is going to be determinative or not, if it's going to, like, change around, if we're just going to get a bunch of Ruby, Emerald back to back to back. It's my favorite part of the Switcheroo is that I don't know what's going to happen either, which makes it really fun to play. The inclusion of Emerald is also already tickling my fancy because it's like, Emerald plays more differently than Crystal did from Gold and Silver. Emerald plays more differently from Ruby and Sapphire than Crystal does from Silver and Gold. Yeah, like... Vernon, hello! Pokemon in. The field trip while everyone else but kids. I mean, okay. I love this game. Which one of each of the Magic School Bus kids are we? If I'm Miss Frizzle. Togepi, I kind of feel like you're D-Ace. The smart blonde girl. We're going more by vibe than by gender. Okay. Never watched Magic School Bus? Yeah, Mavocado, I feel like you're either the lizard or Carlos. Calling the rest of us dumb then? No, it's Togepi has an amazing memory. Can be Ralphie. I like that answer. Hi Brendan. Yeah, let's register each other so we can get in touch anytime. Janice? I think that was her name? Electrokinetics, welcome on in. Yeah, let's do it, let's fight. And do research. Well, electrokinetics, time will tell whether or not we'll let you die on Pluto. Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened at the end of that episode. I thought it was Janice who took her helmet off, not Arnold. And make both happen. You have the technology. I've been here in a minute, but who would you be? Hawks are a little harder to pin down for me, personally. Wanted to prove a point to her? Well, honestly seems like an Arnold move. Oh dear. Too random? Oh! Phoebe! You can be Phoebe! Pollux, because you're kind of like from a different school, and you kind of don't totally fit with the crew, but we accept you anyway. It's the only stuff from multiple. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, I forgot. Gosh, that was one of the best episodes. Alright. Phoebe got kicked. Oh my gosh, that's such a Phoebe move. Yeah, and not for nothing, like, I don't feel like they did a good job with, like, oh, I forgot about Wanda. Boy, it does feel a little like their characters of, like, different backgrounds were not super well-rounded, because, like, what was Tim and Keisha's deal? No, it was darn good, and the computer game for that, like, for that Magic School Bus was also, oh my gosh, the Magic School Bus computer games, oh! With the frizz? No way! I'm pretty sure the same reason What's-His-Face got kicked out of the Proud Family. Voiced by an actor they no longer want to associate with. Which one of us is the boss? Hi. You be the boss instead. Phoebe's such a good character, though. She got to do zero-gravity basketball. You don't want to be the bus. The bus just, like, gets sick. Pretty sure it's still being shown in schools today if the education system hasn't failed. Oh. It's real. Man, another good episode of Magic School Bus. We're just gonna talk about this now. Sorry, Mafakata. The one with the colors in the pinball machine. Who from Arthur are we? Mafakata, do you want me to call you DW? I'll call you DW. Like, so fast. Like, you might want to be Muffy, but, like... I'm sorry. I'm the gay rat teacher, obviously. See? See? It's like it's not a burn if I own it. Sure as heck not Arnold. I know I was supposed to say Arthur there, but like, both cases don't have the glasses for it. I'm good at the fact that we were on the same way. I think both of those maybe we're both shown on PBS. Actually, Magic School Bus might have been shown on like our local Fox affiliate early in the morning. I would always get like so miffed because like I would have to catch the bus without being able to finish an episode. So it's like I got like, you know, 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through so many episodes of Magic School Bus, and I never got to finish them. Yeah, I'm at the repels. Yeah, we good. Hey, Flashman. Up by this thing? You? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Bo. Code low. The inky darkness of caves. That's fine. Again, Granite Cave's not that big of a deal. Go up. Far to the right, then down, and go pretty much straight left. I wonder if we home next. I also do. Love Granite Cave. You have it over here. The one about bees. I don't remember the one about bees. I remember the one about the kids fix a light switch at the doorbell at Miss Frizzle's house. Where they tried to explain electricity, and they kind of did. Oh, the sound episode. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, for some of them, where they just like they explained like concepts with really good visuals. Those ones were the best. Alright. No! I did not want to go into this building! Disgusting! We go to Petalburg? So I gotta run back to... I gotta run back to President Stone, grab that EXP share, because I got a low tatted train, thank you. I actually have to go back into Granite Cave and work on catching a Sableye. Interrupting Stephen during his rock eating session. It's not Abigail from Stardew Valley, please. If you get the greedy greedies from eating seaweedies, it might be because there are carrots inside. Something. Who was it that, like... There was another episode where they, like, dealt with someone's skin. He loves rocks. I do like the idea of Stephen Stone having, a massive case of pica. And his father just fully enabling him, being like, yeah, we got We got tech money. It's like you could come back here at a time that is more, like, in keeping with the flow of the game, but I want the EXP share now. And it's not that far. It takes like a minute and a half. Hello, sir. I delivered your letter. Please give me an EXP share. Curly white dentures. Oh, yeah. I remember that one too, because she was in the, like, she was in the athletic competition against the gym teacher or whatever. I think it's PICA, Mamfakata. Oh, you're welcome, Napreya. We haven't done it the third time just yet. Ruby's on due for it, though. Like, I feel like Emerald has gotten, like, 2 more rolls than Ruby and is barely ahead of Ruby. It's, you know... It's just because it's Grovyle being Grovyle. Also, I don't think I got the Miracle Seed in this one, and this is the one where I, like, actually need it. Yep, sure don't have it. Did not look at yes. Give, please. Thank. Okay, I already took care of that. Boop, bada, boop, bada, boop, bada, boop. Hey, Mr. Old Man. You know, you ever think that Pico feels trapped in this situation? The Pico's trying to run away, but can't. Aww, Togepi, I love it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pico's happy, but I wanted to raise that question. Because I wonder sometimes. I mean, I've been chased by birds before. It's not actually that funny, it's upsetting. Didn't like it. Alright. Gotta go to basement floor 2, gotta catch, I'm not over calls. It's fine, I need to train. Give. What did I didn't do nothing! I ain't did nothing! I don't like birds. I really don't like birds. Ducks are maybe the most okay with a bird that I am. But yeah, I didn't do nothing to the bird. I was just walking through a field. Ain't near no nests or nothing, and the bird swoops down, attacks the back of my neck. It's like, you know what? I get it. We're just gonna hate each other. I was attacked. I was the one who was aggressed. And then when I say I hate birds, people are like, why do you hate birds? Birds are beautiful. And it's like, no, they're not. They're violent. Avocado. It's not my first choice. I was convinced, and I regret it every day. Hey! Alright, now I gotta catch it, though. Let's see. Okay. 1 Fury Cut. 2 Fury Cuts. Perfect. You know we're switching from Ruby, Sapphire to Emerald. What is... Sorry, I'll have to read that in just a second. Is it 1 save version changes 3 saves to randomly switch through and we have to beat all 3? 3 saves. Have to beat all 3. Trying to see who we beat first. People are on teams. Those teams are managed through Discord. You feel when we're walking and go through a bunch of pigeons being fed by someone. I avoid those situations. That's disgusting. Oh, whoops, the ad. Okay. I'll handle it in a second. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Catch the darn goblin! Yeah! So to finish the explanation... Catch it! Thank you. Thank you. We did it! Yep. 3 saves. Swapped randomly in 12.5 to 25-minute increments. Grem. Grem is the name. Okay, great. Got the Sableye. I will undarken that. In fact, I have an escape rope. I intend to use it. Built as... Boop. Fixed it. Yeah, so that's how it works, and then people can join the teams, if they're in my Discord server, and you can use channel points redemptions in order to create challenges that will either slow down or speed up, not usually speed up, the gameplay, to help support the team that you're supporting. Yeah. Electrokinetics, just, if you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. Grem being a ghost type, I don't know that I want to use... I think I can get through this gym, though. I don't want to use Grem as one of my Pokemon. When a team wins, they win. Yeah, when a team beats the champion, they win. So each of the teams are attempting to win. You have a question? Yeah, Mafkata, what is it? Give me your words. Sprem's ability compounds? I can check. How dare you? Easily. Also, Mafkata, after all my dancing, a pigeon did slap you once. You see? Evidence. Birds equal evil. in truth, I've realized I don't like most creatures that can fly. That's great, Motherfucker. Enjoy that. Not gonna be me. Not gonna be me. Even Yamega. Yamega's one of those Pokemon that I've never used, so I haven't had a chance to really experience it. Okay. Roulette Seed. The teams get a say in which Pokemon I catch. Yes. They did get a say in which Pokemon I catch. That's why these teams up here are set. No, and we're back to... Boy, Ruby just Roo-poo. Poor Ruby. Yeah, this was like early gold, late crystal. Ruby went out for a smoke and it's been out. It's in there! Ruby's in there! It was the first one of the show today! It just hasn't shown up since. Okay, so Level Loser and Switchless are on, which is annoying. Oh, hello, yes, mismatch. A rare candy? Delicious! Does each version have a different starter? Yes! Enjoying Pokemon Violet on Switch 2? I like Violet as well! And you also have a Switch 2? Amazing! Yeah, each version has a different starter. The teams got essentially to pick a starter and a Reggie, and so the team that got the first choice on starter got last choice on Reggie, and vice versa. And so here in Sapphire, they got first choice on starter and last choice on Reggie, which resulted in Torchic and Regirock. Hello, yes, please. A Mach Bike? May I have a Mach Bike? Yes, I came from far away. May I have a Mach Bike? Can I have a Mach Bike, though? Can I? A Mach Bike, please. I'd like a Mach Bike. Yep, a Mach Bike. Give Mach Bike. Give me a Mach Bike. I would like a Mach Bike. Oh my gosh, he keeps talking. Switchless has been expunged. The other one. You can only do one with expunge. And Vikings is on. Okay, guess I can't use that bike. I'll deal with you in a minute. Hello, the daycare. Ma'am? Please take this stupid Makuhita. Alright, now the level loser is Jetix. I think in Hoenn, if you're not training at least one Pokemon, and ideally two, in the daycare, you are missing out on free experience. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Avocado. Now, just as a note to all those at home, Avocado won't actually ban anyone unless I say to. So you don't have to worry about it. Oh, Reed, hello! Welcome to the Pokemon Ruby Sapphire Emerald Switcheroo! Like lots of levels. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's the learn move mind reader. Sure. Are you still alone? Yeah, Pollux, that happens often. Third version usually has a team that is less engaged. I'm really glad that you're here. And you can always bother your team. Yay! Trying to learn double team. Okay. Yes, I would like double team. Double team is better. Oh, like, I hate to get rid of Leech Life because it's, you know, the only bug move, but it's like... Fury Swipes is the accuracy... Okay, I'm getting rid of Fury Swipes. Am I gonna get Shit Engine? I mean, I will get it. Do we get to name Shit Engine? No. No, because you're not gonna use Shit Engine. Soaring or Flying. Is this a High School Musical song? Feel like it's a High School Musical song. Didn't hear Chansey. You don't hear them for Who's That Pokemon. If you want to hear the Pokemon that you see, we'll get rid of Mind Reader. You have to give bits. Doing bits makes gets you to hear the Pokemon's cry from the anime, but done by me. What do you mean? You want to know what High School Musical is? Tell him no one's too old. Exactly. Reed's got it. Yeah. Welcome on in to everyone who's joining us for episode 2 of the Ruby Sapphire Emerald Switcheroo. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask me. Someone else in chat might actually respond because we're busy this evening. And again, for anyone who's interested in joining teams for the Switcheroo, that is done through Discord. Discord is joined by asking me. Yeah, but here's the problem with that electrokinetics. That's not bop to the top, and so I don't know why we're singing. Shut in, check out what shit is. 30-year-old obsessed with High School Musical. That's like exactly the right age. I was a little young for High School Musical when it originally came out, but I had an older sister, so what you gonna do? Up to the Top's real good. Pretty much all of Sharpay's songs are good. I truly, on a date, recently talked with the person I was on a date with about how Gabriella was the villain. About how she showed up out of nowhere and just clomped on all of Sharpay's hard work. So of course Sharpay's gonna be angry. Sister never got into it. Interesting. You got this, Jetix. Got Switchless on right now, so I gotta actually put the EXP share on Combuskin. Decide how I want to handle this moment, actually. Because I don't know if training against the Aroma Ladies is going to be the best thing I could do right now. Like, there are plenty of trainers around. Why did a Cloyster just show up? So that's Who's That Pokemon. Who's That Pokemon is the channel points redemption that we have. Oh, wait. Tom expunged Switchless. I'm allowed to switch. I'm going to do it. Maybe part of it. Maybe part of it is because, like, high school drama teacher lady was, like, you know, open and accepting in, like, a 2002 New Mexico way. Which means that she wasn't ready for Ryan's gay brother to be Ryan's gay brother. Yes, you guess what it will be. A random Pokemon shows up. If what you guess matches... Oh, Sharpay's gay brother. Boy, if Ryan had a gay brother. Sorry, I'm trying to explain multiple things at once. Who's That Pokemon is where you guess whether or not Ryan's gay brother will show up. Ryan is the gay brother, I guess. Yes, correct. I wish I had a way of actually, like, getting rid of the thing from the layout when an expunge has been used. I have no way of doing that. It would be really cool if I did. And that's for the next Switcheroo. Ooh, it is a good band name, Reed. It's a good Pokemon name, too. Yeah, who's that Pokemon? You guess what Pokemon's going to show up of the original 151. If the Pokemon that shows up matches, you get a gift subscription. From me. Pikachu destroying Mazespike? That Pikachu just... destroying multiple legs? Troy should have had a gay older brother. Well, no, guy doing musical theater sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I did, because the bike is on fire and smoke and has lightning. Level loser is off, so... Did you not know? I didn't remember. I've seen all of Hoenn. I didn't remember. Yeah, there's a time limit on it. It can only be redeemed every 3 minutes or so, just to keep it from being, like, spammed. And to encourage you, the viewer at home, to stick around if you wanted to play Who's That Pokemon? Misty May and Dawn's bikes. Iris didn't have a bike to ride. Mapagata, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And honestly, good for Iris. That's growth. You're doing tactics. Mapagata, that was for Who's That Pokemon, though. Everyone should play Who's That Pokemon. Mapagata, that's what you got one out for. This is what happens when you, like, put yourself in a very visible position. I love the Switcheroo because it really, like, it really is a space where people actually do use the channel points redemptions. I figured out a very nice way. Like, look at that light switch with a Pokeball on it that I drew. It's adorable. I drew all of the icons we're using for the various adult challenges. I love the Switcheroos. And I think I've done a better job rebalancing it after Gold, Silver, Crystal. Thank you. Thought it was a door. It's easier to see that it's a light switch up close. What does light switch even mean? It means no switches. You're not allowed to switch Pokemon in battle. Of course, it's expunged. Jenny's broken. Reed. Jenny's been on extended maternity leave. Whoever was working on the anime hated bicycles. Maternity. I said what I said. It might be a new piece of lore now. Da-da-da. The duo. Who is the father? That's a good question, Mapukata. I don't have an answer, but it's a good question. Oops. Not what I meant to do. It's fine, I'm larger now. I also have to think about how, in Sapphire, I want to deal with... excuse me. How I want to deal with... Watson broadly, because, like, well, I have the benefit of dealing with Ruby Sapphire Watson, where his best Pokemon's a Magneton, rather than Emerald Watson, where his best Pokemon is, Manectric. Okay, I need you to do, like, about 30% better. Okay? Thank you. Benefit of bulk up. Alright, bug boy, let's do this. Oh my gosh! Please! Like, now that the main issue à présent with Ninjask is that Ninjask knows very few moves that are worth a darn. Oh, Bipeless is off. I could be riding my bicycle. Decisions. Helpful thing. Togepi. Could you look up for me, the level up table for moves for Ninjask in Gen 3? Because there's none of the moves that it currently has I'm super gung-ho on keeping. So it's like, I could definitely, like, shove it into the daycare for a bit. Got it? Thank you. Because Makuhita will become usable soon. Somewhat. And I need to work on training it. Like, I gotta do some work with a lot of these Pokemon. Yeah, Sapphire's team, I mean, all of the teams are relatively well balanced. Oh wow, not pro yet. You've really been cooking through. I mean, how many episodes would you say you watch in a day? 25 is Sword Stance, 31 is Slash. Yeah, it's once it has Sword Stance and Slash, it's like, I can use that, I can work with that. And I can always teach it Dig. It's not my favorite move, but like, like, Swords Dance, it just needs. Because its best role is at as a setup sweeper, and then potentially as a baton pass buckaroo. Watching a lot of Durnwork. Get it. So we'll beat the common one or the rare one in Sapphire. I'm guessing it's the common one. Yeah. And this route, if I were keen to sort of perch and train for a little bit, is a great place to train with Combuskin, because there's a lot of Pokemon that give about, 200 to 300 experience, which is decent for this point in the game. Yes, I'd like Mad Brook now. Oh, Mismatch, you have something for me? Oh, another Revivi. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna... That's about right. Illumise is the rare for Sapphire. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put Jetix in for now. I don't remember if I went in, but just gonna take care of it. Because, at some point I'll have a Pokemon that can fly. Alright. Alright. Hey, Wally!
Yeah, Uncle, please, I want to challenge the gym and see how much stronger I become.
Now hang on, Wally, you still suck.
I combine forces with worlds, I can be. Oh, hi, Lester! I got a lot stronger. I want my uncle to know that. Will you have battle with me?
Oh, sure, I'll fight you. Oh, don't you worry. Oh, I sure will. I'll go real easy. Oh, Emerald. Ruby doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. I'm sorry. Brief pause. Well, I'll brief pause after Bullet Seed is done. I don't know where Ruby is! Brief pause. I need to do two things. One, I have a brightness setting that I need to alter. Yeah, I feel bad for the Ruby Mudkips. They have had one game show up, or one round this evening. Color filters. No. Display. Where is the stupid? It's like night. Yeah. Turn off. I'm gonna unschedule this. I don't need this to turn on unless I want it to. I want the colors to be bright. Can we manually switch to Ruby? Oh! I just dropped my keyboard on my keyboard. Still paused. Everything's fine. Don't break. I'm trying not to. I need to step away for a quick second. Is your timer running? No. I have paused it. What language should I use to code the script that changes the save? I didn't use it at all. I'm using the BizHawk Shuffler 2 for this. So BizHawk is the emulator that this is running in. The ROMs are my own from my own cartridges of these games. legally put onto my computer using a piece of hardware. And so here, I can type answers. I just have to step away for a second. And so if you have questions, feel free to ask them now, and I'll respond via Axamin.
So sorry for the delay.
Yeah, I'm back. Ahem. Nothing, where were we? Resume. Fine. This is fine. Like, just do it. Just, yeah. It's like so fun having a cold. I will say, so like, this isn't meant to be like braggadocious or anything. I've been going on many dates, lately. Not a whole lot of second dates, lots of first dates. We're getting some seconds now. But the reason I bring this up is because, rude. Popular with the people. Yes. It's... I wish that were how I would describe things. More so, it's like... Oh... Dating in the 90s is tricky and hard, isn't it? At least you don't have to pay for dinner. Yeah, I'm vegan, I like never eat.
Like, oh, you have a salad? Oh, thank you. And I'll just take that.
The reason I bring this up is because then tomorrow have I used the dating app Breeze? No. Who is that for? Because to me it sounds sort of like a dating app for wispy lesbians, which isn't exactly what I am. Gold in your gold. Yeah. This is what you do. Pretty sure not Prey was attempting to summon Ruby. Dating app that takes online dating offline. When you match, you can't chat. We'll arrange your first date at a partner venue right away. I don't like partner venue. Don't like that. What? It's evolving? I know. Your oven mitts evolved into lambre! There should be another... Yeah, there's another fight. Yeah, I also don't like not speaking first. Being sick has meant that I've gotten to take a little break, and it's been nice. I love people. I love people. I hate new people. I'm aware of the paradox of that. Send you to a Charles Entertainment cheese. I wouldn't put it past them. Oh, I don't need dating advice. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm in good shape for now. I will say that I definitely I do like to get to know someone in person, but not first. It's like I definitely need to know that you're a real human being And you're not gonna, like... And I need to know that, there's some sort of basic connection. I'm stating out such... Yeah. Yeah, I worry sometimes about, like, you know, is this person going to show up with, like, you know, a weapon? Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't been... Yeah. I don't give out my information quickly, and so I don't believe that I have been catfished. Like, a face tattoo. Oh, that's fine. With the right person, I'd accept that. Alright, let's fight Brawly. Just see how this goes. I have a ghost type, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's like, I can see it working. No! I do not want to check the tag. Please. Let's do this. If it weren't for the fact that I would be talking about, like, actual human beings who have actual human feelings, I would so love to share more about the people who I see on the dating applications. Okay, I can't Fury Cutter build. Oh, this is gonna go poorly. I don't... much that can kill these Pokemon quickly. Now, I do have the feeling Sableye has Keen Eyes. Yeah, there's relatively few people from, like, dating applications that I have shared, and even then, it's only when their style choices are so, like, egregiously hilarious that I have to. Otherwise, I'll blow up. And even then, it is in limited settings, for limited audiences. Oh, Togepi, did I say something that would suggest... Correct, Mamfakata. Correct. Mamfakata, you can describe the man. We just won't give his name. I remember it. Oh boy, do I remember it. No! Yeah, like a Looney Tunes bowling game seems like it could be comical and fun. No! No! Brawly, honey, what are we doing here? No! Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Togepi. Yeah, stiff coiffed hair, gigantic square sunglasses, chain necklace, red jacket over, yeah, gangsta, with an A, Bugs Bunny t-shirt, ripped jeans, indoors at a bowling, duck pin bowling. Important detail. Yeah, SJ. Oh. Just like, I gotta... Daffy Duck pinball. I wish I could do a good Daffy Duck voice for that. Yeah, I like this idea, electrokinetics. Sounds scary. It is more funny than scary, but I can see how you'd get scary from it too. Yeah. Graham? Please be a ghost. Yeah, this'll work. Go ahead, bulk up. See what happens. No, I can manually switch. I can do that so long as switchless is not on. I decided to just leave Grovile in and do as much damage as possible with Grovile. Pretty sure this Makuhita lacks any moves that can affect a ghost, so Rem here is safe. Victory. Good work, Graham. Yep, that's now 2 gym badges for the Emerald Tricos. Putting them firmly into second. The Ruby Mudkips truly is not that far from this point in the game. Truly. Emerald has more battles. And Emerald also has more difficult Pokemon to use at this point in the game. Oh, I can see that, Muffcotto. Oh, I can see that. You know, we always think that we can predict these things. Fighting moves he has a knockoff in Ruby and Sapphire. Interesting. Interesting that that was changed. Alright, well, ahoy. I said ahoy! Please. I have a Minun to work on catching. Which, honestly, I might as well just do now. I'll, like, sort of blitz through the beach. Yeah, with the Pokemon characters of indeterminate age electrokinetics, I get it. We had a lot of discussion around this when we did me and Ryan Rimmage, famous Twitch streamer Rimmage, did a, I want to say, 5-hour-long stream where we did a tier list of the kissability of various Pokemon characters. Just like how, and it was the men. It was only the men, and so we had discussions as to. Sorry you missed that. It was great. It was a lovely time. It might be on YouTube somewhere. Yeah, due to a joke that Togepi said. That's right. I forgot that's how that started. Gosh, it was such a good time. And I was sick during that as well. But I was like, no, I'm a professional. I'll put on a show. Just use Absorb, it's fine. What kind of sick am I right now? I have a cold. I'm assuming. Either Well, living in Los Angeles will do that to a person. Well, you sure did try, girl child. You failed, but you sure did try. Boy, Emerald got a long roll this time. Oh, it's Surfing Zigzagoon! Oh, I hope it uses Surf. Probably won't, because I'm a grass type. Yes! Love Surfing Zigzagoon. Yeah, but the overall winner of the tier list was actually Mr. Briny. Not current Mr. Briny, not old man Mr. Briny with his Pico. Young Mr. Briny. If you haven't seen how young Mr. Briny looks, let me see if I have that image still in my files, easily accessed. I know, Electrokinetic. I know. Hope the image is saved to your phone. Yeah, I think. I feel like it actually might be one file folder up. I mean, I can get it pretty quickly. How dare you use focus energy? How even begin to dare you? Oh! Well, passion goodness. Well, we'll put that Sableye up front. Yeah, level loser, yeah, I have to have it in this order. Oh, and level loser has been expunged. Never mind. I lied. Yeah, y'all can look him up. Yeah, because I don't think I have him on this computer. Which is too bad, I should. Okay. Oh, this is a good opportunity for nature power. You'll see why. Gotta love double battles. Oh, yes. Nature power is Earthquake in the sand. Guilty as charged. Lava got a quick lion. Josh, welcome on in. Yeah. It was like after him, Giovanni was pretty high up. He's best friends with the bird. Well, as a young person, not so much. I think Grimsley probably was. Doesn't Giovanni have Widow Peaks? He's Italian. Yeah, but I think we, like, I'm pretty sure, because the reason this came up is because we were trying to figure out what the what the ages were of various characters, and so I'm pretty sure we excluded Morty at Critique Gym Leader Morty. Because, like, he's probably 15. So I feel like there are some characters that are sort of like question marks on the edge. Marlon. Great example. It's like, couldn't tell you. Oh, Hapazula. It's the Hapazula. That video is great. The picture actually is kind of terrible because it's from my bad side and makes my chin look really short. Azula from Avatar? Oh, yes! Edit stats, movesets, and obtain occasion IDs to make it legal. Yeah, that's how you gotta do it, because otherwise those gems don't connect. Yeah. Well, the hairdo was good, though. Ma'am! Trying to get this man to give me free soda pops! Bite me. Did I ever post a makeup tutorial? No. The only evidence that that even happened, is, I'm pretty sure, in one of the Cliff shows. Do it again, but with a wig. Oh, SJ, if you watch that video, you know there's no way I'm ever making it again, because it's perfect. And welcome back, not Priya. Because I did exactly what I was setting it. Any of the videos on the Axamin YouTube channel, by the way, like, they're all just, like, they're all either tiny jokes, or me subtly complaining about modern internet culture. Or not so subtly, probably. Have I ever done drag? Not as an adult. When I was a child, it was just called cross-dressing. As a child, it was called clomping around preschool in high heels that were in the dress-up bin. Like, again, not to make this all about my personal business, but, like, there were signs. There were signs. Make sure to hit like and subscribe! Ding the bell! My Johnny YouTuber voice is pretty similar to my Johnny Twitch streamer voice. Except my Johnny YouTuber voice has more aggressive jump cuts. And just so we're clear, the shuffler is running. Thank you for the soda pop. I didn't forget to unpause it. Like, Emerald's just getting a long stretch of the legs. Yeah, we'll deal with you. Ruby! Okay. Let me see what I can do here. I don't need force set, I'm good, thank you. Mama God, I couldn't do a 60-part Portal series unless the episodes were like 2 minutes each. I don't know how Justine did that, but she did. With style and cheats in different dresses. You called it. Slap down, repel. I actually, straight up, I can wait to pick up the EXP share because I'm not going to catch another Pokemon that I'm training in Ruby until... Yeah, until the route before Mystery Mountain. Meteor Falls, there we go. And so I don't, like... Once I'm at Meteor Falls, it's like I can just go to Rustboro when I'm there. Yeah, Ruby is gonna have one Pokemon until the 4th gym. Which is part of why I can run a bit faster in Ruby. Because, like, Marshtomp is pretty good. Gets Mudshot, which is usable. Grovyle just sucks until it gets Leaf Blade. The only potential sticking point? Yes, thank you. Is Route 110 May. Oh, well. Next wild Pokemon I see, but I'm out of Granite Caves, so that'll be later. I don't have to force myself to see a wild Pokemon. Is it to the left? No, it's to the right. Where's the lady? There's the lady. You know, a version can't go twice in a row unless I accidentally bork it a little. Which only happened the once and we fixed it. Munchwat. Excuse you. Come on, Jellybean. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah, the main difference between Ruby and Emerald is that Emerald is training 3 Pokemon, and Ruby is training a Marshtomp. Okay. You, the boy. It's like, there's 5 trainers in here in Emerald and 3 in Ruby. It's the other thing, there's way more battles in Emerald. Which, again, long term, gonna be better for Emerald, because I'm probably gonna have to grind a little in Sapphire and Ruby. I'm hoping because I'm catching 2 Pokemon over level 40, not a ton, but probably a little. Really... Is there a reason Ruby doesn't have a Zigzagoon? No, Ruby has a Zigzagoon. Meet Twiffany. One more. Hello, ma'am. So all of the teams have Zigzagoons. Through Emerald selecting it as their 7th, Emerald just didn't want a Pokemon that could learn Fly. That was their choice. I wasn't, like, I suggested it heavily. And they could still get a flyer through Gotta Catch 'Em All. Like, if someone wanted to, they could redeem Gotta Catch 'Em All when I'm around Route 114, where there's Swablu. Give themselves a good shot. Swablu's pretty common. Kind of surprised none of the teams picked Swablu and, by extension, Altaria for their 7th. I get that training a 7th is a bit of a hassle. Oh, yeah. I mean, the Leaf Green cartridge is also great. I mean, the Ruby Sapphire Emerald cartridges stand out. They're beautiful. Man, you not an ordinary... Ooh, Twiffany has another item for me? That should be so nice, Twiffany. Ooh, a rare candy! Delicious! I'll use it now. Keep it up, Twiffany. It's a good thing to throw down right before a battle. Yeah, I mean, I guess some of the, first day of the new football season. I'm guessing you mean pro football, because college already started. Go Bucks. Wait, Passion, are you saying that you'll, like, if I remind you, you'll help out Emerald? By redeeming one of the addles? Because that's fascinating. It's not the only place they can get a flyer. That's just a place that I can think of where there's a decent shot. How dare you thrust? How dare you thrust? Enough. Gotta Catch 'Em All is still active, by the way. It remains active until I see a wild Pokemon. Did it. Yeah, I don't want to walk, especially in Emerald where there's more back and forth. Trust me, Emerald would waste an hour easily if they don't have a flyer. Look, the teams can make their... The teams made their choices, you know? Yeah, I mean, North Carolina has never been a football school, so I'm not super surprised at that, not pro yet. Sorry, I'm doing the wrong voice for talking about football. Bro, like, the Tar Heels, they kind of suck at football. Like, come basketball season, then we'll talk, but... Oof. Yeah, Josh, I mean, it's like, you can totally do that. But what I've learned through playing as much Pokemon as I have is that you always want to push as much as you can to further and further areas in the game where the wild Pokemon are stronger to grind. Like, if you're comfortably one-shotting, you should be moving on. See, right there? Comfortably one-shotting. I should be moving on. Hey, Sand Girl. You got sand for me? Thank you. A fishing rod I could use to get Magikarp? I didn't pick it up, because I didn't think I'd need it for this game. A, and B, Magikarp does not get me Fly. Gyarados does not learn Fly. Oh, well, Pogs might not remember that, not pro yet. With the same back in her face. Now, Sand Girl's handy for a, you know, guy like me who's training a ground type right now. The question that I have presently... no, definitely have it, Josh. Just use Gyarados as a spare. Oh, Gyarados is a great HM user, but I actually don't need it. Between Zigzagoon and having to catch Wailord and Relicanth in every game, I'm good. Normally, I would absolutely do that. I'd catch a Magikarp, I'd stick it in the daycare before going and doing the Around the Volcano arc of Hoenn. Pick it up afterwards, it's usually close to level 20, evolve it, and then I have something that can use Waterfall, Dive, Surf, Strength, and Rock Smash all in one Pokemon. Can't teach it all those at once, much as I'd like to try, but... Yeah, Passion, like, I'm just gonna run to Route 110, and grab something there, because there's a chance of getting something interesting. Like, I already have a Zigzagoon, so... Like, I'm good on, like, catching, like, an HM user. I'll do Soda Shop first. And truly, actually, if I don't see a wild Pokemon in Ruby, gotta catch them all extends to the next game. Like, that's how it works. Like, the challenge continues until I see a wild Pokemon. If I don't end up seeing a wild Pokemon in the game I'm playing, then it goes to the next. And so it's the same thing, like, with a late redemption of, like, Level Loser or something, where if, say, someone redeemed Level Loser now and it switched to Sapphire, Level Loser would still affect Sapphire. Yeah. And not forget, that's a real valid reason. You know how much that my family had spent for my undergrad, and that I spent for for law school? Ooh, that's not a choice that you make lightly. And also, if we're being real honest right now, knowledge workers are not, like, in great shape at the moment. Because of the advent of, you know, artificial intelligence tools that are starting to condense their work. And so, like, the number of industries, like, the industries that I feel like have more security in the world of the future are the ones that actually work on tactile things. Yeah. Yeah. And those sorts of jobs, Pollux, are actually good reasons to continue to pursue higher education. But a lot of business functional jobs, like that, colleges are going to have to deal with a very interesting change in the world. I actually think, oh gosh. I just ripped half of my jaw. It's fine. I think it could be a good thing for colleges to have to sort of refocus on the idea of learning for learning's sake. But the cost model is not built for it. Ooh! So, Sapphire, hello. And hello to those who have come along with the raid. What's poppin'? That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah. So Sapphire, hello, welcome. Welcome to the Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Switcheroo, which I've already explained. But if anyone has questions, as always, hit me with them. Sapphire is currently in first. Ruby is coming up on being in second. That's just because it can move faster than Emerald. No, pop in first. Pop in, pop in. Pop in. Yeah, Ruby! Ruby has gotten maybe 4 total rounds. I think Sapphire's had about 8. Maybe it's 7 or 6. Because Sapphire's moved pretty quickly. This I shall catch. And if I do not catch this, do I want to name the random... Oh, I would love a nickname for this Electrike, yes. That would be lovely. Pretty speedy. It's good. Oh. No! Now, I don't think Electrike gives any new HMs. And I can't use them in battle, but... Oh, Pollux, I don't know that I did, but please, ask her again. Don't you do it. I'm a ground type. Won't work. Got 69 HP. Slow down, or can you use it as a spare if your team agrees on it? So I can use the Gotta Catch 'em All Pokemon for HMs. I cannot use them in battle. It does slow you down. This takes time. There we go. It's not a ton of time, but it's time. Okay, Lucky. Yeah, well, maybe that gives us Flash. I bet Electrike can use Flash. Okay, then, yeah. I gotta flash it. Hey, no worries, Soul. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good time playing Elden Ring. Mavakata, if you're still awake, can you shout out Soul Sapphire? Once again, Team Magma doesn't show up in, like, Emerald until much later. So weird. Yes, the Oceanic Museum, yes. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, please do throw a follow at Soul Sapphire. Pokemon aficionado. Player of many RPGs. Thank you kindly. Hello, dude with the boats. Yeah, I got a part for you. Shut your yap and fork 'em over. Oh! Back to Sapphire, then. Oh, that's right, we were fighting Bali. Burn the Ralts. No worries, Mapakata. Vittle Throw. Okay. Yeah, used to love Ralts. Yeah, I feel similarly. I really liked Ralts, Kirlia, and Gardevoir until I realized what other people, how they treated those Pokemon, and I did not care for that. Bye, Wally. Yeah. I'm sure that I won't. I need to get Rock Smash. Okay, Switchless is on. Correct, Togepi. Pancham. Oh, that's a good answer. Hello. Yeah, Harborman. Yeah. Oh, trade it for a coin case? Oh, yeah. I still very much like it. I'm gonna do a quick inventory sort just because I know It's gonna be a problem otherwise. Lest is PC, item storage, deposit items. Who needs a guard spec? Who needs a diet hit? Who needs an orange mail? Who needs an X speed? On this team? Yeah, who needs a soft sand? Can I keep the X attack? Why not? I got Pecha berries. This is good, this is good. Alright, Toodle Pip. Now the question is... Yeah, I think... I'm gonna do a little bike training. I could go right into the gym now, but... It's a psychic down here. I forget this trainer's here. Oh, well, okay. If Bikeless is on, then I'm off this... I can't be here. I can't get off my bike right this second, but I have to leave. I will honor that. Oh, Bikeless has been expunged. Never mind. No, it's, Level Loser was recently enough redeemed, that the timer hasn't cooled down. Okay. Well, then continuing on. I think... Yeah. Well, I might not have said it... Mavukata can't affect the channel point redemptions. Only I can. So that, sort of, as a first note. I might have set it up such that it's only... I don't remember how I cooled it down, but it is almost certainly whatever cooldown I set up. I don't know if it's time-based or use-based. I don't remember. I think I set one of these as like 1 per user per stream or something like that, which is an incentive for you to like get your team here. Which box, kind of not actually your job. Like, the Emerald Tricos are a lot of them are veterans of the Crystal Chikoritas, and they sort of just let things happen. Like that's kind of their vibe as a team. And so I love that you're on that team because you're very engaged. Fight me. Correct, yeah. Nev was the captain of the Crystal Chikoritas. We're not doing captains this time. It was too much pressure. But you're definitely gunning for MVP. I feel like that's something I should do. That would be very cute. Oh, Chocobi, there's always someone who's sort of like the one who corrals the discussion, you know? MVP reward participation. But I think it was the right call to not do formal captains this time. I feel like it's like... You don't have to feel like it's on you. Like, Chocobi, you could bounce. Again, with how much you're playing and thinking about the game, I feel like you're also gunning for MVP on your team, and you got a competition.
getting itself in front.
Exactly. And that's what we're really going for with the Switcheroo. Ooh, you know what I can do? And I think I will do this, actually. Yeah, Pollux, make up your mind however you'd like to on that. But I'm realizing, like, at the end of the Switcheroo, I can just, like, I'll just refund all of the, like, channel point redemptions for the Switcheroo redeems. Because, like, I think there is an incentive to then, you know, show up to other shows, because we'll do future Switcheroos. And, like, build up channel points, but it's like, you don't need to worry about, like, your channel points being totally gone afterwards. I'm terrifying. Shut up. Not flawless. I guess I gotta do the Mauville Gym. But yeah, I can totally do the emo reward this go around. I'd like to. We didn't set it up in the same way, obviously. But I could totally see my adding the, like, either the mascot image, Togepi, that you made, or Mafukata Sprite, or both, in some fashion, to the emote pool here on Twitch, just because I have slots. Time for the Mauville Gym. Koshimo. Backspace map truck. And this is the time for leveling a Makuhita that's better. Another 100,000 plus in channel points, so that will continue to be your goal here. Love it. And I've sort of figured out how I like to handle channel points, which is that for a lot of things, it's like I want you to get to the point where you can purchase them, but I'll probably refund things, and so it's like I can make things expensive and then like ultimately like reject them in the system to give you the channel points back. Effectively, if you lose, you still win. I mean, that's Togepi, that's an incentive for making art. Did you date this guitarist? This is long hair one, right? I'll have to see him again. Date is a different thing than make out, also. Because it's like, do I see us having chemistry? Such that we can have, like, conversations over meals? Oh, no. True, Touré. Oh, no, this is short hair guitarist. Long hair guitarist is Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah, again, presuming 18 or older. Really, for me. Presuming 27 or older. I'm 28, as a reminder. I find that when I look at people younger than 26 or so, it's like, ugh. Yeah, but like, taking the vibe, it's like, I don't know that we would date well. Like, maybe there's a little makeout. Small child in the year of 2003 playing Pokemon Sapphire version on your Game Boy Advance. You know, you change a few details there, and you're describing my 8th birthday. Pokemon Leaf Green, 2005. Game Boy Advance SP. You got it. Hello, Vivian. Thunder Punch? Thunder Punch. Land's sakes. Shocked by my power. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, well, that was just so funny. I am laughing. Okay. What else am I gonna use the golden berries? Like, it's 10 HP. Ooh, Mismatch has something. Oh, that's... Basing them off of Troze was so smart. Ooh, an Ultra Ball, very nice. Correct. This is where we get Shockwave. And we can get Thunderbolt from him later, but... I don't think Pelipper can learn Thunderbolt. But yeah, so... Togepi, I said during the ad break, so smart basing them off Troze icons. That was very clever. Maltor. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome to a gym battle. Ah! Gosh. One health this thing had. Ugh! Enough! Okay, well, we'll finish that gym battle later. What was I doing here? Oh, Minen. Okay. I have to catch a Minen. Would someone mind looking up for me? Oh, never mind. It's fine. At least some things are breaking the right way. This is fine. Like a rage switch. Who knows? Gently. I was about to... Yeah, I wanted to see whether Minen was 15 or like 2%. Should have enough Pokeballs. I'm hoping. No, I don't need Plusle. I've already used a Plusle. Yay. Minen's nickname is Flop. Minen, the cheering Pokemon. Give a nickname to the captured Minen? Why, sure. Flop. Minen's a good Pokemon. Switchless is still on, by the way. I think Sapphire got a very short roll. Yeah, we're gonna have to use some daycare. Oh, hey Pollux. / not pro yet. Would one of you, the two of you mind looking up the learn sets by level up for Lombre, Sableye, and Minen? Yeah, with the phone. And make sure it's the Generation 3 ones. I need some items. 15% in Ruby and Emerald. Okay. So Minen was pretty likely. That's good. 10, please. Minen, Sableye, Lombre. Yes. That's correct. Yeah, 10 is good. And then grab some repels. One Harbor Ring. Nice. Because I need to essentially figure out who I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. Skipping steps. Yeah, Sableye gets a lot of moves. Yeah, if you screenshot it and put it in, like, your channel on Discord, I can access that pretty easily. Alright, this is fine for now. I just have to decide who I'm gonna put in the daycare versus, who... Oh, give me faith, please. Who I'm gonna bring along... Yeah, not pretty... Pollux is gonna take care of it in a way that's pretty quick. Yes. Hi, yes. Do I want to know its upcoming moves? I just need to see the tables. So if you just screenshot the Gen 3 Learn Set tables for Lombre, Sableye, and Minun, that'll help me make up my mind. Is Ruby gonna have a daycare Pokemon? No, not now. They're not gonna... They don't have a second Pokemon until after we get to the daycare. Yeah, like, the first thing that I'm catching in Ruby, other than Mudkip, and other than Pokemon through Gotta Catch 'Em All, is... Zangoose, truly. Followed fairly shortly thereafter by Baltoy. Baltoy, who I might end up just sticking in the daycare for a bit. I'll have to make a decision on that. Okay. Need to put the Lombre spray up. Oh, I sure do. Thank you for reminding me of that. Gosh, Lombre's level up moves suck. Okay. Yeah, Minun becomes usable at level 19. Yeah, Lombre gets like all of one move that I want to keep, which is Fake Out. Oh yeah. Don't worry about that. It's very rare that it's different. Yeah, I want something that's going to be usable. Like, Grem, I do feel a fairly strong desire to train just because Grem could end up being handy against Norman. But I don't have to work on it super actively at the moment, and, like, most of its later moves are fine. Like, I like Nightshade, but I don't like it enough to worry about keeping it. Yeah, I'm good with this. I'll put Graham and Oven Mitts into the daycare. No, I won't need snow runs. Just put nature power at the bottom. Graham, I can probably almost literally leave as is. Yeah. Yeah, comes Ludicolo is a stone evolution. Okay. Decisions made.
Huh? I'm Scott. I wear sunglasses. I guess you're kind of better now because you're able to drive away Team Aqua? Well, that's cool. I'll take your phone number now, little girl. I'd like to stay with you, but that would be too creepy. Bye.
I still have to, like, use Pokemon in double battles, so for now... Oh, how do I want to handle this? 'Cause I've got... Oh, gosh, I've got Route 110 May! Oh! 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 Oh, you're here, right. Well, it's Brendan, but still. Stop talking to me! Anything happened in the last minute? Professor Birch is talking to me! I don't like it! Yeah. Double battle. Yeah, go away, Birch! It's Plusle and Miran! Look, I also have one of those. So get on my level. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. I can't believe I'm using Helping Hand. So many double battles. Oh yeah, Emerald loves double battles. Oh my, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm not doing that, not pro yet. Hydro Pump is not a good enough move because of its accuracy issues. What does Helping Hand even do? It makes the other Pokemon's moves stronger, which is helpful when you have a vast difference in level. No, it's like, this is where you'd want to use Helping Hand. This is the kind of situation. It's just, I don't like it as a move, and I can't believe I'm using it. Oh my god. You little rat. Kill it. It's better in it only functions in double battles. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, good point. I'll clearly have time. Do it. Use Helping Hand. Oh my goodness. Clap, clap, clap. Plusle and Minun are not bad Pokemon. I want to clarify that. Electric types are relatively few in Hoenn, and they're handy. Especially in Emerald, where the champion is a water-type trainer. Love that it's still trying to use Helping Hand. Love that you're trying. Kill it. What am I gonna do about 110 May? Even though it's 110 Brendan, still. Like, what am I doing? I have to get through a Combuskin. I have a Ghost, I'll be fine. Clap! It was the same case in Crystal. Crystal just had a team that made me grit my teeth a lot to use. Ma'am, I am uncomfortable with this interaction. My electric type was paralyzed. You know, in later games that wouldn't even be possible. Lola! Shut up! I don't care! Just need to get this stupid Electro Rat to level 19 as soon as humanly possible, so it will learn Spark and be viable. I thought they were an adorable thing. Oh, they're lovely. They're fine people. I just got called on the phone by a girl in an inner tube. It's just like, look at my Pokemon. It's like, I don't care, girl. Like, honey, I don't. And I'm so... Why doesn't Grovyle learn any moves that are useful ever? Why does it suck so bad? Okay, with the Screech Arm Thrust combo, like, I get it. That was clever. I'm mad. Kill it, Flop! I can work with that. It's better than... Like, Fury Cutter is just so bad of a move for a Grovyle. Japanese, it might be a direct translation for Helping Hand, or it might just be called Help. I mean, I'm asking for help. I'm begging for help. Am I getting any help from this little rat? Not really. It's getting better. Heaven bless it. Let's just... Can we please? Can we please? And again, one of the benefits of Emerald is that there are more trainers, it's easier to train things. I've gotten very nice, helpful luck with the timing of catching things, which is good. Like, I got that Sableye and the Minun real easy. They are not easy Pokemon to catch. Neither of them. Needs its friend. What is this? An after-school special about the power of friendship? What is this? Final Fantasy IX Disc 3? In which most of the struggles that the characters go through are resolved by saying, "Oh my gosh, we're friends, and we can work together." Have I ever... would I ever play Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Possibly. It hits an area where it's like, I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to think about it. The tug of your soul-soothing fragrance. No, ma'am, you're conceited. Don't start with me. Like, I hate doing this, because it's so annoying, but it's like, what is my other option? Until Grovyle learns Leaf Blade, it is so hard to use. When does it learn Leaf Blade? Is it level 32, 34? It's soon, right? Let's see. Just go for it. Oh my gosh. $29. We're getting there. I'm crying, but we're getting there. It doesn't evolve before then. In Hoenn, it's all 16s and 36s. Okay, well... What are these super potions? Please use them. So I can keep going. They're being beset by poison types. Like, I'm delaying Route 110, Brendan. I know I am. No, I am. It's because it's gonna suck. Patty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Oh, for the... Ooh. Ooh, you little rat. Fine. You know, fine. Fine. Pokemon are kind of situational. Learn Slam at 41. Don't you want to keep it until 41 so we can learn Slam? Oh boy, do I. Why is Vine Whip Gateweb for only a few Pokemon? That's a great question. I mean, Vine Whip wasn't always that good. I feel like it's gotten a boost. But it was definitely something that it's like, only certain grass types can learn this. Not all grass types have vines. I mean, you don't really see vines on a Bulbasaur, it just... they come out of somewhere. But Grovyle is very lithe, it doesn't really have places for things to hide. Okay. So, delightfully adorable. Oh my goodness, is it a Plusle or is it a Minun? Oh, it's a Skittic. Pull it out the ground. I mean, I prefer that. Like, there are Pokemon like Tangela that are just, like, they're all Vine, you know? Why y'all gotta have orange berries? Yeah. Let's do it. Come on, fish boy. Yeah. Grovyle's learned that it's going to be the same as Sceptile's. Different from Trico's. Trico, Mudkip, Torchic all get some classic, like, grass, fire, water moves. But if you evolve them, they start getting, you know, special moves. And who is playing? Not pro yet. Yeah, Thunderstorm would be trouble for the Eagles. What you got? Bear ball? Cool. What was my first Pokemon game? First one that I owned? Back to Sapphire then. Oh, with the rude. Found Sapphire on the table. I sure did. Excuse me for just a moment. My first Pokemon game was that I owned myself was Pokemon League 3. It was probably the first one I beat. I say probably because I didn't actually beat my first playthrough. I got the Elite Four, I had a level 86 Charizard, not a lot else that was well leveled. I didn't realize you could use items while facing the Elite Four, and I couldn't brute force my way through in one go. And so I restarted. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. That's fine. As long as it lives, which honestly against a Magneton, iffy. Gosh, Magneton is strong. Alright, Mismatch. Mismatch has picked up a few revives for us. I'm not allowed to use Mismatch as a battling Pokemon to kill it. I didn't exactly clock how much damage was being done with a single shockwave, but I'm assuming I'll be fine. That is fine. But we did it. Thanks. Yeah, at level 28 I should be fine. Applause. Use Rock Smash outside of battle. Woo! Crit would have been more. Yeah. Moving on! But now, as you can see, like, all of the games are, like, back sort of within range of each other. Like, I think every game has done, the Ocean Museum. And Emerald and Ruby are just at varying stages of coming up Route 110. Okay. Where... What am I thinking? Rock Smash. Mismatch, please. So I'm gonna leave Ninjask behind for now. But up we go up Route 111. Whoa, you, the man! Let's do it. Spike the win streaks. Would have been good not pro yet. It would have been a great touch, because Brendan and May have green accents to their outfits in Emerald, and they have red, you know, in Ruby. It doesn't seem like it would have been that hard to just palette swap a little. Alright. The win streaks actually feel like a relatively decent time for an ad, because it's just battles. Love the Black Mountains. Yeah, Fake Out's good. Yeah, I mean, it's better than tackle. Arm thrust and vital throw are better for different situations, and so it's like... Alright, ma'am. Let's get into an altercation of fisticuffs, please. You know, I actually don't, Togepi. Everyone wants a taste of chicken, it seems. Oh, it does. And without Big Boy Box being available, since it's already been used twice. I can just keep using the combustion. I'm training the Makuhita. Max felt thinking there was a rampaging camera. The baby walks out of this one, then the dog. Just an actual Poochyena. He's like, "Grr, fight me." I mean, next is the daughter. No, I guess that was the daughter, excuse me. I was on third. No, next is Grandma.
How dare you make my granddaughter cry? For that I will smack you.
Ma'am, you're not related to me. You smack me, it's a crime. Like, try it. I dare you. Like, I'll sue you for battery so fast. You smack me, I'm gonna have whiplash. You ain't even know that was possible, but will happen. We'll have whiplash so bad. My back will be in shambles. Absolutely destroyed. I'll take this house, I'll take your car, take all y'all Pokemon. Heck, I'll even come after Vito. He got some money, he's an ace trainer at Victory Road. Neck racing partner, gotta be. I don't need the Macho Brace. Moving on! Gabby and Ty. Classic. Gym leader with the leader is a talking Pokemon, but after the battle is revealed, it was someone else using a speaker attached to the Pokemon. I like the addendum at the end, because up to that point it feels essentially like one of them things from Gen 7. When does Makuhita evolve? Because I feel like I remember it being a kind of low level. Alright, bye-bye, Gabby and Ty. Oh, honey, I'm not answering your interview questions, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, Ninjask is in the daycare right now. Using the daycare is a good way of, like, gaining levels passively. Because, like, the experience that we're getting, it's not as though Ninjask could also get this experience. So it's like, I'm training Combuskin, and Makuhita, and the daycare is training Ninjask right now. If I had Seviper at this point, I would have thrown Seviper in as well. Because having two Pokemon in the daycare is pretty much always a good thing. Was Big Boy Box redeemed? I was redeemed twice at the beginning of the show to try and put Combuskin away before Route 110 rival. And an Expunge and Total Relief was used in order to eliminate its effect. I may need to actually make it more available. Because I think I will. I'm still sort of adjusting the balance. The rejuvenations are very powerful. Oh, Toby, that would have been great. I wish they kept making TCG games. I love those. I'll get off the bike. Oh, I have to pick up a Pokemon. I guess I'll pick something up in Fiery Path. Because when Gotta Catch 'Em All is on, I'm not allowed to use Repels. And Fiery Path is the next place I'll be walking through grass. By the way, I figured out what the punishment is if I use the bike when Bikeless is on. I have to go back to where I started to use the bike. Bikeless has been expunged. I will continue to bike. Maybe I should make Expunge more expensive as well. Bike privileges have been reinstated. Fox, you should be convincing Passion to get in on this. Because Passion is also representing a team that is not Pokemon Sapphire. Like, this is gonna be a running theme. Definitely has been so far. To invest in. Yeah, we've actually done sort of a longer show than normal. And on a bonus night, no less. Love the Switcheroo, though. Yeah. Yeah, tonight, Thursday's usually an off night. Sunday will be the next one. That is currently the plan. And tomorrow will be the return of We Love Katamari Damacy. But I was free tonight because I'm still not like 100%, so I was gonna go out, and then I was like, no, I'm still sick. So let's not. So I decided, let's do a stream. And then I wanted to see if there was a member of each team who was paying attention to Discord. Because I would feel badly if I did a bonus and, like one of the teams just didn't have anyone, like, watching out for it. Oh my, not pro yet. I guess that's only, like, 45 minutes, but still. That's true. That's true, Pollux. That happens. Like, the thing that, like, Sapphire Torchics, they've been getting lucky in the rolls on the Switcheroo machine, but the other thing that they have going for them is they have 4 very dedicated and crafty members. And it's still my job, like, I want a good, clean match, but it's my job to play every game as fast as possible, so... Yeah, and Ruby. Oh, Ruby was still in the middle of Ocean Museum. I haven't decided yet whether this will be the last one or not. Oh, that means actually Gotta Catch 'Em All is going to affect Ruby. I didn't get into Fiery Path in Sapphire. That happens. Them's the breaks sometimes. Yeah, that was a short round for Sapphire, though. You can't do that. Only the 6 ranked Pokemon are able to be traded, but love the idea. Yeah, Ruby's been showing up more towards the end. You know, more in the back half of today's episode. Yes, yes. Maxie, it's so nice to see you here. It's weird to see you here, because you're not supposed to be here. This is a Team Aqua event. This is Ruby. Devon Goods! Thank you. Alright. Toodle Pip. Toodle Pip. Alright, bye ladies. Enjoy your empty museum. Real shopping. What am I gonna catch? Like, what am I mean, I'm gonna just catch something, I guess, on the next route, but... yeah. Like 5. Can't use repels, not allowed. One harbor. Yeah, Emerald could be interesting. Alright. See you tomorrow, Tone. You said sassy, I was like, that's not Tome's name. I'm gonna heal real quick. I'm like, no, that's the username right now. I just see Tome. It's like those letters spell Tome to me. Alright, off we go. Because this is not Emerald, these are all single battle skin. And with Marshtomp, it's... like... And I think Marshtomp can learn Bulk Up as well. I think it can. The question is truly whether or not I need it. Give it a second. Take all its own meaning. Grass resists ground. So Mudshot would probably be about on par with Tackle. That's, yeah. No, no, no. Don't need it. Hello, ma'am. Which bad guy team in Pokemon has the best outfits? I like the question. I'm personally partial, in this generation specifically, I'm partial to Team Magma's, like, crop hoodie. It doesn't learn bulk up. Oh, okay, yeah, then Route 110 May might be... Ooh, I'm not supposed to do this battle. Oops. Epiphany, you're just here for moral support. We'll use something that doesn't matter. Here, use Growl. What inspired your search/research on it? Yeah, like... I mean, Team Flare's red suits, it's a clean look, but it's kind of basic. I can't say that I'm personally fond of, like, Team Skull, Yell, Team School Hooligan, whatever. I mean, Rocket's black with the red R, also clean and a little less basic feeling. I might actually pick Team Magma. Heck. Just gotta put in the game gene. Oh. That's kind of hard to do. It doesn't usually fit in the CD drive in my computer. I'll fight you. Come on, dude. Let's have it out. Let's battle. Oh, the Electrike. That's right. So what is the third Pokemon? Ruby doesn't have anything yet. I mean, if someone wants to do another Google search for me, the move power of Mudshot. Because I have to essentially figure out whether or not it'll be better to use Mudshot versus Tackle against Grovyle. Literally, what else am I gonna do? Don't have an Ice-type move that I can give to Jelly Bean here. It's just gonna be Brute Force. 55. 55 with same type attack bonus. 27.5. 62.5. 82.5. I think that's right. Which means even halved, it's going to be better than Tackle, which I think is still 35 in this gen. So, yeah, Mudshot. It's not great, but it's what I got. The Marshtomp has decent attacks, so... Yes, hello. Let's do it. I want to go. Sally and her Oddish. You visit the trick house more than once. Oh yeah! You can do it like 6 or 7 times. You just have to have completed various points in the game. Like, you can't do it right away. Alright, so Ruby is now back ahead of Emerald. first trick house is the most important one to do, just because you do get a rare candy from it. If you have like a rock type that you're training seriously, I think second trick house is also really good to do because you get the hard rock. I think trick house might also be how you get a magnet if you're training an electric type. Alright, Robbie, let's do this. I'm like, just mono training this Marshstone, this gets me strong. Like, I'll have a Swampert probably by the time I get to. Oh gosh. Oh, here we go again. Proof of concept. It's not terrible. And at least I know that Grovile's move pool is awful. So it's like, I've got that going for me. So that's helpful. Like, Ruby does feel a bit like Gold to me in that its Pokemon are fairly easy to train. And I'm definitely moving fast and hard in the game when it comes up because of that. Alright, Eddie. Zigzagoon. Well. Air Candy, Time Wall, Heartstone, Snowball, TM Taunt, Magnet, PP Max, and Red Lieutenant. Yeah. Like, a few of those are good. But the later trick houses, you don't battle anymore. And so it becomes less and less worth it to come in here if you're looking for experience, which is the reason I do trick house number 1. That's Mosey. And the reason I'll probably do trick house number 2 if there's a convenient moment. Because again, Ruby and Sapphire are experience poor. It's part of the reason why I'm a big adherent to the daycare in this generation. Because you need. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna teach it surf, so I don't really need muddy water. Bye. It's only 6 with TM Taunt, Hearthstone, TM Trick Room, Smoke Ball, Magnet, Red Blue 10. Trick Room makes total sense. Not getting the rare candy kind of sucks. Alright, so whatever this wild Pokemon is... Oh, look, it's a Minun. Well, in the event that there's a trade, I will give this the same nickname as the other Minun. Gently! Jellybean, gently! Thank you. Because Gotta Catch 'em All is on. This is actually fairly convenient. Woo! Not bad. Not usable. Not bad. Flop. And now I can throw a repel down. Hello, the boy. I know, not pro yet. It's so, like... It's like... They didn't add in the click until Fire Red and Leaf Green. And it just feels empty without it. Oh. Alright, you, the boy. Oh, perfect. What luck that you had one more Pokemon. Because I wanted to get a level, use the rare candy, and then fight. Puzzle 5 is the only one that doesn't have battles. Oh! What's wrong? We've been spoiled by it. Hardly call it spoiling. Ooh, 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 ooh! Ooh, I have an idea. Okay. Yeah, I have an idea.
Rarest of candies. Delicious. Ah ha ha.
Oh, so I almost slipped into my James impression there. Woo! Maybe we should save Hurricanes? No. Trust me, no. Jelly bean. Honey. What is that? Ruby Lee. Oh, she saved it. Well, that's part of it. The other piece, and the important piece to me, is super fun. Ooh! What a good play! Ooh, well done, Jelly Bean! Perfect work. Where? Well, here's the thing, Passion. Getting them late, like... Rare candies are kind of better if you've already been training a Pokemon. Because if you just level a Pokemon that has no effort values, then it just kind of gets nothing out of it. Barely anything. Okay. That was a battle I was not looking forward to. Out of the way. Like, the more important thing in my book... Yeah, we could use them just before the Elite Four. And if you feel strongly about it, I'll adjust. But the more important thing in my book, and what helps me get through, especially parts of the game like this, as fast as possible, is just using them right away, getting a little further up on the curve, so that I'm getting through even the Pokemon that I'm at a disadvantage against. For example... Oh, Jelly Bean! Oh. What a time for a switch. Okay. Here we go. And we're back here! Except that it's different. Oh, now I have to do Route 110 rival again. It's like we never left. I hate it. I truly hate it. Getting football nuts. Well, because we were talking about football. See now, Priya, your influence. Alright. Yeah, football! So now that the ad break's done, I think this might be the last round of the evening. Unless, because I know I'm running a little later than usual, if perchance I find that I get a raid, I might do a round or two more. But this is probably going to be the last one because we're after 4 hours at this point. I'm not counting on a raid or nothing. But if it happens, and it could happen, who knows? Who's to say? We'll do a little more to, introduce the concept of the Switcheroo to the people at home. Alright. Go ahead, just start sucking up this cat. Sorry, I exercised yesterday. Yeah, I have to use some sorts, so I'm sucking up the cat. Like a vacuum cleaner. Well, it's still Thursday for a little while, anyway. Also, I hope you'd like that I used 3 syllables to say vacuum. Vacuum. I was wondering if you were going to chime in with that joke a bit. Ah! Fetch more! The worst! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, you dumb plant! What a room. Switch is still on? Nope, you'd be able to see it up there. It's just none of the other Pokemon are going to be on this team are going to be better against a Shroomish. So, why bother? Yeah, well, not pretty. The reason is because 2 of the 3 teams have a bear of a time dealing with a Shroomish, and the other team has a Combusted. But Effect Sport is also one of the most annoying abilities that they ever came up with, and whenever I attack a Shroomish, it works every time. Like, 100% of the time. It's terribly frustrating. Yeah. Oh, let's do the item first. What hatred was in their heart for this? Now that's a good question. I think there was just some bile churning. Have I whited out in any of the games yet? I don't think I have. which I know is a jinxing thing to say before going into a difficult rival battle that I'm going to have to deal with. Breloom is great. And Shroomish is fine. It's not a terrible Pokemon. And you can make a real good Battle Frontier Breloom by training a Shroomish over level 50 so it learns Spore, breeding Spore onto a new Shroomish that you then EV train in order to have a Shroomish that knows Spore, evolves into Breloom, learns all the Breloom moves, but also has Spore. It's real good. It's real good. Alright, let's do this. Zing, zang, boom. Enough with your growling. I don't care for it. I don't care for that attitude, girl. Like, please. Like, chutes and ladders. What was the rat? 17. I could get it to 19 and actually... Wait. Yeah, what you got? Potion? That's nice. Yeah, with the rare candy... I'm gonna... Honestly, like, I'm probably gonna do that. Because then I'll have something that I can throw in against Combusken with a good move to use. Oh gosh, and in Emerald I have to deal with Emerald Watson with the Manectric. That Manectric is scary. And while Grovyle resists it, what moves does it have? I'm seriously gonna have to do a battle item fight? I hate battle item fights. Aside from Grovyle, like... It's like, there's part of me that's like, I should really focus on leveling Grovyle and try and get it to level 29. So it has Leaf Blade before I even face Watson. And then, of course, the other part of me is like, that sounds like a terrible time. Alright. You give me 300 plus experience so that I can level up this like little electro mouse that I have. That would be great. I know I have to get through your Arn first. That's fine. I have Absorb. Good, 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 good. Excellent work. I might have to do a wild Pokemon. It's no big deal. But it's just, you see my issue with Grovyle? Please. Like, not a one move with greater than 40 power. Like, that's why Mudshot feels so good, because it's like, oh, Mudshot has 55. Same with Double Kick, it's like, this is usable. And so there's like a part of me that legitimately is like, teach the thing Cut, it'll be helpful. It's like, no, it's a Cut. I have to then sit with that until Lily Cove. One wild Pokemon. One wild Pokemon. Oh! Lola! Shut up! Level loser, you say? Okie doke. That means we will lead off with Sableye. Expunged. Okay. You, please learn Spark. Thank you. What are you going to... My goodness, bollocks. I would have handled it. You're really gonna need to get your team in here. I can run. In fact, I can throw down a repel. Alright, Brendan, let's do this. I got 2 usable Pokemon. Oh, Delphinaluma, hello. Switchless, I see. It's like, I'm aware. I'm aware. I've been having fun. It's the Switcheroo, I love the Switcheroo. Switchless is fine. It's... Alex, don't worry about it. Combustion! Combustion's best fire move is Ember. It's not that scary. Get 2 quick attacks. In fact, that'll be fine. Got this. What are you doing? Focus energy, please. You fool. Delphinaluma is not on a team. Yeah, Delphinaluma and Naparade are both free agents. I actually think... Just the hot starting flag person. Yeah, Alex, I don't know if you're going to get any direct recruits. What I would think more about is whether or not you can, like... words. Whether or not you can convince some of the free agents to help you out. Alright, Absorb. Ooh, very nice. Spark is 65 power with same type attack bonus. Usable. See? Usable. Rude. I'm using special attacks, so it doesn't super matter, but rude. Yes, not pro yet. Are you a fan of the hit Disney film Underdog, circa 2009? Do it when that's leave. Oh boy. None of this is great. Same type of attack bonus, even weakened, it'll be better. But the hero in their underpants, right? No, dogs are naked. Okay, go for Voltorb. I can't believe I'm really, like, I'm gonna have to use this mine-in. Testing a theory real quick. A thing in this gen? It is. Don't even know what this movie is. No one does. I think I saw it in theaters, and I don't know what it was. I'm pretty sure Kyle Massey of Cory in the House fame did a rap as part of the music for the film. It's on Disney Plus. You'll never watch it, but it's there. Yeah. It's like the motto of Disney Plus. It's like, I'll never watch it, but it's there. Alex, just a tip. Not pro yet prefers not pro yet rather than just pro. So if you're looking to, like, you know, get people to join the cause. Magnum money? Automod, that's fine. Allowed. Not Roy Yeet. Pretty sure that's a Smash Brothers strategy there, definitely a limit. Yeah, who knows? Emerald is now back ahead of Ruby. Emerald and Ruby have actually both made good progress today. Sapphire is still ahead, but like all of the teams are around Mauville, which I was worried about, but I'm happy. I'm happy things are kind of balancing. Tentacles. I can't even use Absorb on Tentacool, even though it's regularly effective, because of the potential for Liquid Ooze. This Grovyle just loves getting poisoned. Loves it. Oh, Ruby. We'll call it there. It'll be Ruby first next time. I mean, Ruby is literally on the north side of Route 110, like a battle or two behind Emerald. Hey, look, we're already here. I could do this round of Ruby and then call it a night. What do you think, folks? Is that what you want? Like, all I have after this is, like, eating some pretzels and going to bed. Starting an ending on Ruby. That happens sometimes. About to pass out. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep, go to sleep. Alex seems to be for it. Let's do it. Why not? Wobbuffet. Boop! Back to... So that's no switch. That's supposed to be like a light switch. That means switchless, which really doesn't affect Ruby at all. Because Ruby has one usable Pokemon at the moment. Also, no watch that place. True. Yeah, that's where the Addles show up. Also, I want everyone to notice that Sapphire hasn't shown up for a little bit. The Switcheroo has a way of balancing itself out over time. I genuinely... Yeah, see, this is exactly where I just left Emerald. I have the feeling that this is going to be a much more evenly paced Switcheroo than Gold, Silver, Crystal. Like, I think we're going to see a lot of... Like, it's going to feel closer. Sapphire isn't far away from here. Now, Sapphire has done all the battles on Route 117 that are accessible right now. Route 118... No, the ones on Route 118 that are accessible right now. The ones on 117... Like, I'm probably not going to do 118. Well, Sapphire got a bonus round, but they lost a round. I corrected for that already. And so that's why we had Ruby first this time, because Sapphire showed up at the end of last time. Yeah, passion. Never lose faith. The Switcheroo has a way of, like, keeping it interesting. And I still think Emerald's gonna have some issues unless it keeps... Because I think Emerald has actually had the most luck in terms of switches so far. I think Emerald has probably shown up more than Sapphire. Yes, please give me a bicycle. Yes, I want a bike. Yes, give me a bike. Give. Toodaloo. I love that that guy is different colors. I don't know what determines his color, but I love that he's different colors. He was red and Sapphire. I'll deal with you in a minute, Wally. Hey, triathlete boy. Let's do this. Da-da-da-da. Where? Bye. Girl, bye. I think I'm going to not do the double battles just because I don't technically have a second Pokemon that I'm supposed to be allowed to use in battle. And I think that is the proper way of handling it. Oh, SJ. I don't have a command for it. Send... Oh, let's see if I can do it. I just need to grab an invite link. Wingle, tackle. Alright. SJ, I'm gonna whisper this to you. There you go. There you go, did it. Yeah, I don't have any bots right now, so it's like, there's nothing that takes care of that. I also don't, like, I don't just let people get the Discord invite link for nothing. Like, I'm not trying to have, like, a big Discord server. Final digit of the trainer ID. Okay, okay. So there's one of 10. Beep boop. Boop boop. Scary. Oh, it's scary. My goodness. My gracious. Land sakes and heaven above. Yes, I know it's growing properly. It's level 30. It's the single strongest Pokemon on any of the teams. Because it has soaked up literally all of the experience. Except for a tiny part of a double battle that I accidentally engaged in. That a Zigzagoon got some of. Oh, I see. Only 5, then. Bard, hipster, trader, storyteller, or giddy. First, your Mikata. Way out. Maybe I should wait till 37 and grab Muddy Water. That's right, Beautiflies a grass type. It's not actually, but that's essentially how it functions. Alright, dust ducks. Bam! Mud. But Maniac Derek gives good experience. Smooth. Smooth. You, the boy. Whitmer. He came out of Whitmer. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it dead. Take down. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good 80 power move. I can deal with recoil. Keep him coming. Where? Seriously, like, this March Stomp's obviously going to be great for Watson and Flannery, but I still have to deal with Norman. And Norman don't pull punches. Norman's got a slacking, I think 2 in Emerald. Pushy. It's like, no assumptions, no suppositions. Just gotta keep it rocking and a rolling. 2 in Ruby Sapphire, 1 in Emerald. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Having a Pokemon that knows Protect or Detect seems helpful. Seems helpful. Why am I not using my bicycle? Hello. Alright, yeah. Let's do this. Hey, is that Groudon? Yeah. Ruby's gonna get Groudon later. I've never used Groudon and Kyogre on a final team. That's why a lot of the Pokemon that are on the final, or on the teams for this Switcheroo are on the teams, because I'm working on completing my Pokemon historical use. And so... Huh. Like, that's why some of these teams are weird. There aren't a ton of Hoenn Pokemon I've never used. Yeah, I ain't visiting. Let's do this. Are you the boy? I will still have to do Huntail. And there are some other Hoenn Pokemon too, like Jirachi and Deoxys. Which Jirachi, and I actually think a lot of the Gen 4 and earlier legendaries are gonna be doable in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Because you can get the extra legendaries as soon as you've gotten the national-ish decks. And you can get that before you beat the champion in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, as far as I understand it. Which means I can get some of those Pokemon before facing the Elite Four. So, like Mewtwo, for example, that is a game where I could get Mewtwo pre-Elite Four. You get Mew and Jirachi pre-Elite Four in that game through, like, gifts in-game. so I don't actually have to do a lot to get those two specifically. But I'm assuming I can also check Deoxys off the list that way. Heck, maybe even, like, Regigigas, Darkrai, Cresselia. Like, I have to figure some of that out, but, like, knowing that it's possible, really encouraging. Keep it up, Jelly Bean. Not even using Mud Shot. Why bother? I'm outspeeding Voltorb. Ma'am. Moostown, hello! Welcome on in. Good tidings, many returns. Happy evenings, how are you? Okay. That's the switcheroo. I really do think I should call it there. Even though Ghost Town just came, which I'm so sorry, but you're catching us towards the end. But Ghost Town, it is lovely to see you. I thought we maybe had a little more time before the next switch in the switcheroo. Yeah, looks like Emerald will be first next time. Sapphire remains in first place overall. Ruby has moved into second. Emerald in third, but not so far behind Ruby, like, at all. Now I have to figure out how I'm going to deal with Watson, but my problem. But folks, thank you so very much for joining me this evening. I have a wonderful time. I hope you have too. My shoulders, my back, every part of me. Ooh. We get to read Oaks tonight, which we very rarely get to do. I feel like Oaks streams later and later. Anyways, I hope you'll go and say hello. They were too long. Thank you. I'll do my best to have a good night and rest and yada yada. And remember, tomorrow night, return of We Love Katamari. Hope to see ya. Next episode of the Switcheroo will be on Sunday. Sunday. But thank you so very much for joining me. Have a wonderful evening, an excellent tomorrow, and I hope to see you again. Bye.